Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the channel. It's me, Sully, and in this video I am going to be playing one of my all-time favorite Nintendo 3DS titles, and that, my friends, is going to be... Oh wait, that's not the game. Not Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. This is the game, Luigi's Mansion. This game came out back in 2018 on 3DS. Originally, it came out back in I think 03. So it's a very old game, but it is one of my all-time favorite 3DS games, and not only that, but one of my all-time favorite games in general. It's just a very nostalgic game to me. It's a game that is not only short and sweet, but a game that I grew up playing, obviously, because it's an old game. And back then, when games like this came out, everybody who owned the console, the home console for said game, most likely played it. So ask anybody my age if they played Luigi's Mansion, they'll probably tell you they did. But regarding Superstar Saga plus Bowser's Minions, that's also one of my favorite 3DS titles. One day we'll play it on the channel for you guys again. Obviously, you guys have my word. If God willing, I continue to live, I will make that happen, along with all the other Mario and Luigi playthroughs. I owe it to you guys. It's something that I actually intended on doing, but we're playing Luigi's Mansion. All right, we're jumping straight into it. New game. We're playing it on the classic Nintendo 3DS. I actually was contemplating if I wanted to do this on the GameCube or if I wanted to play it on 3DS, and I'm like, I'm gonna play it on 3DS. I personally like the port. Maybe some people don't out there, but for me, I really do like the port on the 3DS, and it just has a certain type of charm. All 3DS titles have a very certain charm to them. It's weird, on my 3DS I can't see the boot at all, but on my monitor here on the preview I could see the boot. So I guess I'll stick to one just because I tend to look at my monitor more than I look at my 3DS. Now, I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna be showcasing the bottom screen of the 3DS in this playthrough. I haven't fully decided that yet. However, if it's not on display, it's most likely because it's irrelevant. But the story behind this goes is that your boy Luigi, he decided he needed to move out of the house because Mario's laundry was just so bad and so much. He just couldn't bear to deal with the smell. He couldn't do the dishes. He just didn't want to be Mario's maid. Essentially, Luigi lives as a maid with Mario, if you guys didn't know, because Mario does the job by saving the princess, and Luigi just sits cute at home waiting for Mario to come back. So what did he do? He had decided to enter this contest, a contest where, the Toads were gonna give out a free house, and lo and behold, he wins a mansion. Now, this isn't the mansion that he expected, not the ones that he saw in the brochure. He ended up winning a haunted mansion. Oh yes, and this is it. This game just has such a wonderful charm to it. I honestly think it might be my favorite Luigi's Mansion title there is. We have nothing. We have no poltergeist. We have nothing but a flashlight. I mean, at least Luigi brought that. Usually Luigi's not the smart type of guy to prepare in advance, but he was able to bring with him a flashlight. I don't know what compelled him to go seek out this mansion in the middle of the night, but he decided that he was going to do that. And I also want to point this out, guys. So I originally played this game when it came out back in 2018, and then I had not played it since. So since, I guess you could say from today, the last time I played this game was literally back in 2018. That's actually kind of crazy. It doesn't feel like that though, because this is one of those games, like, you play it so many times that it just sticks with you. Like Mario 64. I could go years without playing Mario 64, and then I could pick it up. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna be necessarily like the best at playing it, but I'm gonna be able to recognize and remember pretty much everything there is to know about the game. So this hopefully will be a 100% playthrough, and when I say 100%, I mean collecting all 50 boos, because there's 50 boos roaming around the mansion that we gotta find. Spoiler alert, yo, I don't care. If I spoiled you, you deserve to be spoiled. You know why? Because this game is already so old. Did I not pick up the key? Wait a second. Wait, hold up. I'm talking about this game not being able to forget it, and lo and behold, I'm already forgetting where I'm supposed to take the key. I'm supposed to take the key upstairs. That's correct. You guys know who's gonna be behind this door? Should I spoil it? Nah, I'm not gonna spoil it. I'll let Luigi do it for you guys. I'll let Luigi open up that door. Oh wait, I thought the door opened up in this way, like it went in, not out. Interesting. It's a small little detail, you know. Usually doors, you know, you open them like this and the door pushes inward, not outward. But here we got a ghost. And we got Egad. It's the boy, Egad, my boy, the professor himself. I wish they gave us like some lore, like some backstory on where Professor Egad came from. Yo, I think I might have screwed this up a little bit because I had the audio playing from the 3DS. So if my mic was picking that up, I'm really sorry. I'm actually supposed to have it coming from my PC. Ouch! Oof, I sure take a lot of knocks in this line of work. Yes, you do. That's why you don't go ghost hunting, man. I'm getting too old for this ghost catching tomfoolery. Maybe you should retire, brother. I mean, old people like you should not be stressing themselves out. Their little hearts can't handle that. But anyways, he said he's EGOT. This is it. This house, I swear, it seems to have more ghosts every day. What's a young fellow like you doing around here, anywho? Oh, is that my dad? I think that's my dad, guys. He looks a lot like Mario and Luigi. Like, he really does with the nose, you know, the same ears. He kind of looks like a very human version of Mario and Luigi. But, yeah, I got distracted. I don't even know what Egad said. I'm sorry, Egad. He probably said something along the lines, yo, let's get out of here. Let's book it. The ghosts are coming. At least that's what I think he did, because here we are in his lab. So your name's Luigi. I think our paths were destined to cross. What? Well met, Luigi. Whoa. What did he just say? Did he just call me a well? Where's this, you ask? Why, this cozy quarters are where I do my ghost studying. Professor Egad's Ghost Research Laboratory. The lab if you're a shortening mind. If you won this mansion in a contest you didn't even enter, sounds pretty fishy to me. So you believe the mansion actually exists then? Strange. I've been living here since I was a lad of 20 or so? Wait, what? Seriously? He's been living here since he was 20? How old is he? How old is Egad? Somebody please give me a factual answer to how old Egad is. And I'll tell you, that mansion appeared just a few days ago. Yo, I got some stories. I'm gonna share some stories for you guys here. I got some crazy ghost stories. This is what we're doing. We're doing Luigi's Mansion with some ghost stories, you know? It's October, it's the month of spookiness. Appeared just a few days ago, the spirits have fooled you. I don't know if it's a dream or an illusion or what all, but I surely wouldn't be too happy about winning a haunted house. Now that I get a look at you, I just recalled a guy with a red hat kind of like yours went up to the mansion without even stopping to chat, and he never returned. Was he a dream too? Could have been the ghost playing tricks on you. Mario's here? What? That guy was your brother? Oh no, that's horrible. He wouldn't stand a chance against those ghosts without my help. You have to go after him. Here's the plan. I'll teach you to deal with ghosts so you can rescue your brother, Luigi. You're actually doing it to be he's doing it for a selfish reason. He's doing it so he can be the first guy in the history of the Mushroom Kingdom to have data on these ghosts. I mean, granted, he did invent the technology to be able to, you know, get this, to be able to, you know, to do the poltergeisting activity. However, we know he's doing it for his own selfish reasons. Now, there was two options to play the game. You could use the strobe light or the regular flashlight, and then you could also do the sidestep or the regular movement. The sidestep is not bad if you're playing on a 3DS like this. One of these good old 3DSs, the classic. I love the classic new 3DS XL. However, I'm playing my game on this 3DS right here. So because this is obviously the old original 3DS, it doesn't have that C-stick. Unfortunately, so I'm gonna kind of be handicapped playing this game in a lot of ways. Whereas with this C-stick, you could literally, it's like, you know, it's like an actual controller. But yeah, we'll test it out. We'll see, because this is gonna give me like a little tutorial real quick. Yo, go ahead. I got you, Egad. You're gonna give me the poltergeist, and you want me to suck up some ghosts. There is motion control in this game. Now, I know I say I'm not really a big fan of motion control. When it comes to this particular game, on the 3DS, it's not bad. It actually comes in handy. It's very helpful because you could, you know, aim your poltergeist up, down, left, right, just simply moving your 3DS slightly. Ghosts seem to like darkness and they avoid light, so if you hit them with a flashlight beam, all of a sudden, you can stun them momentarily. Then it's vacuuming time. When you see your chance, hold down R and slide the circle pad in the opposite direction. Just give it a try. You'll learn more that way than just listening to me yap about it. Okay, stop yapping then. Here comes the first ghost. How does he have these ghosts just come out at will like that? Like, it's a little sus, man. Like, are these ghosts like subjugated to you? Do they listen to you, EGAD? How do you got them coming out like this, bro? Like, I want to know. Because I don't believe you.
Surprise them with some light and then zing, zang, zap, vacuum them. Oh, yes!
We got it, EGAD. Stop interrupting me. Like, you're actually throwing me off my grind here. I need to focus. All right, so we got 3 ghosts. Ghosts won't always show up alone, but the basics are the same. Now get ready for 2 ghosts. Okay, so we're gonna turn around here. Okay, here we'll just, you know, we'll get this ghost first, you know, and then we'll get this one after. Yeah, wait, this little orb. You know, people when they talk about seeing ghosts, they're like, guys, did you see that orb in the video? Look right here, it's a little orb moving. You know, and then they say it was a ghost, a spirit of some sort. Ooh, let's see if we can get 2 at the same time. Here we go. Oh, yo, your boy got the move still. Well done, Luigi. Don't let your guard down, though. Look, they're coming. Uh-oh. Oh, no, you got like 5 of these bad boys coming out? Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Okay. Yo, wait, what? Hold on. They're not attacking me. They're just standing there. I thought they were attacking me. Okay, well, if I had known that, I would have went full on. Catching ghosts means using the flashlight and Poltergust 3000 as a team. You get me, young feller. Am I not gonna be able to get the rest? That'll do it. Well, how many did you get? I didn't get them all? 7 out of 10 ghosts. No, EGAD, we don't celebrate 7 out of 10 ghosts. That's not good enough. I needed 10 out of 10 ghosts. Well, that was just a tutorial teaching you simply how to play the game. Now, I don't know. I'm just gonna label each ghost by its characteristics and the color. I don't know if they have specific names or not. That's something that I'd have to look up. Welcome to the gallery. I had 25 paintings once upon a time. My famous ghost collection was complete, but now there are only frames remain. It's a shame, a tragedy. By the way, Luigi, I have a favorite task. Wait, why is that? You see that Game Boy Horror you have in your hand? It has a lot of features to help you as you explore the mansion. Yeah, this is my iPhone. I think this game came out like a couple of years before the iPhone. For example, you can view your map on the screen, or you can check the items you've collected. And I've built a part that will add even more functionality, but I guess I left that in the room in the back. How forgetful. Would you mind heading to the room in the back and find that part? Press X to shake and bang furniture. It's back there somewhere. So you want me to go exploring in your lab? Is that really what you want me to do? Okay, so here, let me just test this out real quick. Wait, does this not have motion control? Okay, so I can move up, down, and that's pretty much it. Okay, so I can't actually move the poltergust any other way other than up and down. So whenever I decide to, like, you know, absorb a ghost in, I gotta make sure I'm aiming at them, facing their direction, so I don't screw this up. Yo, EGAD, you got a really nice setup here, dog. You got a lot of books. Look at this lantern right here. Look at his little teapot with a teacup. Nice, cute little chair. Looks like he has this pedestal of some sort. I don't know, like, what was inside that pedestal. Maybe this was the grand portrait of the King Boo. You got a part of the Game Boy Horror. It looks like something familiar. It looks like a Game Boy Color cartridge. But that is interesting. How did all of the ghosts just leave the portraits? Unless they were, like, not actually just portraits, but the ghost lived within the portrait. Maybe that's what it is. There's some lore to it. Yo, EGAD, I got your thingy, dog. Oh, that part is exactly what I was looking for. Not excellent. I was looking for... Oh, let me just get it attached. The way the dialogue works in this game, it just moves one line up. But here we have a game. What? This thing has a camera? I already knew that. Excellent. The search function has been added to the Game Boy Horror. Thanks for going through all that trouble, Luigi. You should try out the search function in the gallery. Just press Y. So you're telling me if I press Y, I could take a picture of the beautiful EGAD. Way to go, genius. Do you have the hang of that thing yet? No. I want to take pictures of more things. Let's take a picture of this, right? What does this do? This inspires me to paint. Luigi, you did not just say that. What about this door right here? Nothing. You got absolutely nothing to say about this door. What if we go upstairs? Oh, wow. He actually has 25 empty portraits. What about what's inside here? Can we hit this? Okay, this looks like the furnace. One thing that's pretty cool about this is you can actually see the view of whatever room that you're in. the way you would from Luigi's eyes. And this isn't something that you would normally be able to do in the game. So like, you wouldn't be able to ever know that there were books on this shelf all the way up here, or that there's, you know, pipes and whatnot, or even look at the ceiling, or look at these lights. It's very cool. So I'm gonna be taking advantage of this in this game, you know, just to look at certain rooms, get different angles on certain things. Yeah, I think I'm ready, EGAD. Are you done appreciating art for the day, Luigi? Yeah, I mean, listen, there's no art, but if you want to talk, you know, I bet you somewhere in the world there's some portrait of nothing hung in a very high-end museum, and it's considered art, and people go and stare at it, admire it, take pictures of it, feel awe-inspired. It exists somewhere. I'm telling you, somewhere in this world, there is one of those. What do you want to do, Luigi?
I want to save some.
I want to catch some ghosts, actually, not save some ghosts. What in the world is happening? King Boo? EGAD, yo, am I tripping? Yo, EGAD, are we both losing our minds or what? Whew, it's finally connected. Yo, EGAD, I don't know if this is a part of the script, dog. Why do you look so surprised? Because we're seeing you. There are two of me. Is he communicating with us live? I am future Professor EGAD. Hello, future Professor EGAD. I'd like you guys to do something for me. Tell us, what is it that you would like for us to do? I'm calling you from the future. Ooh. Luigi, my boy, don't look so surprised. I'm shocked. I mean, listen, I shouldn't be shocked. I know EGAD's a time traveler. We had this adventure in Partners in Time. We went back to the past. We time traveled, and it was all thanks to who? To your boy EGAD. Oh, Luigi. So this is one of the new additions of this game. Luigi's now a character. Allow me to introduce this green doppelganger. I call him Luigi. I created him in your likeness. He's also skilled with the poltergust like you. However, if I'm being honest, he still needs a little testing. So if you're gonna play this game multiplayer, which actually is a thing, I did a multiplayer playthrough on this when the game came out back in 2018. The second player plays as Luigi, and I think it's similar in what's it called? Luigi's Mansion 3. Well, actually, no, I don't think that game is multiplayer. But Luigi is like a sidekick in the game, also in single player mode. Yo, I'm missing out on what he's saying. Like, he burns and melts really easily. Take good care of Luigi. I don't want nothing to do with Luigi. Even if he's defeated, he can revive as many times as he wants because he's made out of gunk, slime. Take good care of Luigi. Again? Bro, this is the second time I've read you telling me to take good care of Luigi. What if I want nothing to do with him? You're acting like I'm forced to use him. Me from the future calling out of the blue, I didn't expect that. It is quite an invention. I expect nothing less from future me. And if future me has asked for our help, we have to oblige. Luigi, my boy, when do you want to take Luigi along to the mansion? Or when you want to take Luigi along to the mansion, all you have to do is select to play co-op in the lab. So all this just to tell me this is for co-op? We're going to the mansion. I want nothing to do with Luigi, as I've reiterated a billion jillion times, but here we go! The game is finally beginning. I'm excited. The boy is going up through the front doors once again, but this time with a vacuum. Anyone that would see him would think, who's this crazy guy going to clean in the middle of the night? Toad? What's going on, Toad? Why are you crying? Why are you here to begin with?
Where did you go, Mario? Wah, wah.
Huh, Luigi?
Wow, it's Luigi. You finally made it. Oh, joy. Thank
goodness me. Well, Princess Peach asked me to come here to look for Mario. He left when he heard you'd won a mansion and he never returned. Then when I arrived here, the mansion was full of ghosts and I didn't see Mario anywhere. And I kind of freaked out a little and didn't know what to do. It's been awful. Please, 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 you have to help me find Mario. If he doesn't get back, you have no idea how upset the princess will be. She'll flip. Goodbye, Toad.
I'm so very blue.
Yo, what? If you say goodbye, Toad, he still keeps crying. Okay, I'm sorry, Toad. I'm sorry. Listen, dog. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. You just stay here and relax. What? How did you do that? I wish I could do something to help you. Wait, I've got it. At least let me do this. No, it's too early to save. Talk to me for my help anytime. What's he doing trying to get me to save right now? Like, what did I even do, really? Oh, you see, the chandelier is going to fall. Can we get some, nothing. So there's a lot of gold and money to be found within these walls. You just gotta vacuum pretty much everything that you see, that you come along. And not only that, but there's gonna be some pretty cool abilities that we're gonna learn as well. No spoilers though. Here, we're gonna see if there's something here. Anything? Bruh, what? Okay, there's at least some gold here. At least there's that. What about this? Anything in that? Nope. What about behind this chin? There has to be some gold here. No, surprisingly not. Interesting. All right. Let's go ahead and enter into this room. This is the room that we were in when we encountered EGAD. It's called the parlor room. Now, this mansion is super, super nice. I mean, it's weird. It gives me like good feel vibes. Even though it's a mansion, it's crazy. When I was a kid though, this mansion used to scare me. I mean, this game in general actually used to freak me out. But I mean, I was pretty sheltered and you know, I would be easily spooked. So it makes sense that this game would kind of spook me out. But yo, let's take a look at my father. This is definitely Mario and Luigi's dad, or one of their relatives. I mean, come on. How could you? The resemblance, man. Uncanny. The nose, the stash, the ears, even the eyes. It's just somebody without a hat. You know what I'm saying? Definitely one of them without a hat. Okay, wait a second. I'm trying to remember. Am I supposed to like find a ghost in here? No, I don't think I'm supposed to. I mean, there definitely has to be a ghost in here somewhere. Do I gotta like look for him? Or do I maybe gotta try to leave the room? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I left the room. Absolutely nothing. Did not find anything here. The ghost? Where's the ghost? What a dreadful picture, but that candle next to it might be important. This? Oh, okay. We'll come back to that later. Oh, I'm supposed to turn out the lights. Yo, forgive me, guys. Like I said, it's been a long time since today. As of today, it's been like 8 years since I played this. You're in for it. Well, 7 years. Just like Little Red Cap before you. Yo, you guys got my brother. May you wander lost in the darkness forever. You're like my father, dog. Are you afraid of the dark, little man? Here they are now. Here they come. No, no, it's the ghosts. It's the ghosts. I ain't worried about these ghosts. Bring them all out. What else we got? Another one? Oh, these yellow ones, bro. These are like the easiest ones to get. Bro, is there gonna be another yellow one? Yeah, they start you out with the easy ones, and then they progressively get a little bit more difficult as you play through the game. Totally fine though. Yo, what is somebody? Looks like somebody was having a drink. Look at that. I don't know what that's supposed to be. That's supposed to be like grape juice, raspberry juice, something. Is that my mom? Or is that my father's wife? Is this my uncle? Yo, Luigi, he kind of looks like Waluigi, low key. I wonder who these guys are. There has to be some lore about like who these people are. I feel like they definitely got to be related to Mario and Luigi. This guy, oh, look at this guy. He has a nice mustache. Kind of looks like Nigel Thornberry. And then this woman, oh no, Luigi. She looks like she could be Mario and Luigi's mom, low key. All right, we can just skip this. We don't need to watch Luigi going inside every room. This is called the anteroom. Anteroom. Let's see what we got in here. We got some money. Oh, it's you. Oh no. Okay, so the problem is when I use the poltergust and then I like tilt upwards, Luigi just remains like that. So that's kind of annoying. Yeah, see, he's still like that. So I gotta like adjust him. Where you at? Oh. Oh no, we got hit. I wasn't trying to get hit. Okay, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, no. Bro, there's no way. I'm trying to like finesse him by getting him good, but it doesn't. I'm not doing it the proper way. Cause I turn off the flashlight thinking that I need to like stun him, like strobe light stun him, but that's not how it's supposed to be. All I gotta do is just flash the light on them and just be close enough to absorb them. Okay, there's another one. Yo, I want to redeem myself on your kind. Y'all took like 20 HP from me. I don't like that. Oh no, not today. Not today, little ghosty. Okay. Let's see. Anything on this chandelier? Eh? Eh? Nothing. Okay. Just, you gotta check everything. That's the thing, you know? Even with this drawer, we gotta open it up. Nothing but a heart, which I actually do need. Because I'm down by 1 HP. Alright, let's go inside this room. This is called the wardrobe room. Yo, guys. Should I take a Oh no! It's a ghost! I can't take a selfie with the ghost in the room! He's watching me. Let's open up these closets though. Oh, hold up. You know, maybe I shouldn't open up the closets. Maybe I should just like take care of the ghost first. Yo, is that the DK spirit ghost? He likes his bananas. My boy's holding like a whole thing of bananas too. Okay, okay, relax, man. Relax, Con Ghost. We're just taking you to a better place, a cozier place. Oh no! Okay, here, we got this guy. Oh no, no. At least okay, here we go. Yeah, there we go. We got the double whammy. That's what I was trying to get originally. Oh no! These bananas, bro. These stinking bananas. Okay, well, see, I screwed that up. I gotta lower this. That's the problem. This is gonna be so annoying. That's why having the circle stick, the little C stick on the 3DS XL comes in so clutch. Cause I can't do anything about that. I just have to adjust it every time manually. Yo, no way. There's still more ghosts. Okay, let's open up. Oh, yo! Uncle or somebody left all this cash in their pockets. You know, one of the best feelings is no. Yo, that ghost gave me a lot of money. He's the money ghost. I screwed up. If you catch that ghost, he'll give you a lot of money, like gold. I just wasn't expecting him to be in the closet. I mean, I had him there, but oh man. He slipped through my fingers. What was I saying though? I was saying like one of the best feelings is finding money in your pocket that you didn't even know you know was there.
Wah, wah, Mario, where are you? Wah.
Huh, Luigi? Yes, Luigi, how lucky that you found me. I feel so much better now.
Please, please, please save Mario. I looked everywhere. I can't find him. Where is he?
Did you really look everywhere though? Or you sat here crying on the balcony like a baby? I think that's what you did, Toad. I don't really think you looked everywhere. Because if you did, you'd probably be in a different place in this mansion, not stuck on that balcony. I don't know if I could trust him. I really don't. And once you've cleared an area, as you can see, the room lights up. You can see everything in all its finer details. On the map too, it also shows you the location of where you can go once you've obtained a key. Hold up a sec, Luigi. It's me, Professor Egad. I detect spirits stronger than we've yet seen lurking ahead. I think it must be some sort of those escaped gallery ghosts. You should know that they're really different from the other ghosts you've seen so far. They don't show their hearts very easily. Nope, not at all. When you find one, you should first use Y to search its heart for clues. Sometimes you can learn the best ways to surprise them. Well, Luigi, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Professor Egad, I got you, man. I'm a professional ghost hunter, man. I know what I'm doing. We'll let Luigi do this. Look at that. Oh yeah, is he gonna open it by pushing it in or pulling it out? Yeah, see, that's how a door should be open. You push it in. Oh, yo, one of these ghosts is trying to bait me. Left me a trail of money in here. Thank you. Now we're in the study, guys. How cozy is this room? This room is so cozy. We literally have Nigel Thornberry sitting on this recliner here, just chilling. You know, we got some books flying my way. You found EGAD's Guide to Ghosts. Will you read it? Yes, let's read it. Dear readers, we all have had trouble with ghosts who aren't easily surprised, right? They have all sorts of ways to protect themselves from light. What would you do, bright folks, when in a fix with one of these stubborn ghouls? Well, sir, I'd first look for an opening, a way to catch them off guard and unsettle them. When a ghost is surprised and shows you its heart, that's your chance to catch that little booger. I tell you, I've caught dozens of ghosts just like that. So you're telling me to stun them, catch them when they off guard. All right, I got you, man. You got a ship in a bottle here. There definitely some more notes here. There's a book of riddles. Will you read it? Yeah, let's read this book of riddles. Mysteries appear wherever people turn, but turning away from them solves nothing. Instead of turning away, turn to the side and look at the mystery from a different view. A way will surely open. I like this. There's a book of riddles. Will you read it? Is this the same book? Yeah, this is the same book. Okay, well, I don't want to read the same book. What about this one? You found Neville's Big Baby Care Diary. This is Neville. Will you read it? Yeah, I'll read it. My third son is still a baby. Oddly enough, he seems to scare people in ways that the other two never did. The twins. Now, they're afraid of fire, water, cold, and wind. They're more childlike than the baby. Interesting. Okay, so I guess we just gotta wait for him to show himself. Show his heart. Show your heart, Neville. There we go. Show your little heart, Neville. Oh, I should have tried to take a picture of him. You know, get him from a better view. Well, if he breaks out of this, then we could do that. Because he'll probably end up sitting back on the chair. But if we get him in one go, then whatever. It's not meant to be. Okay, cool. You know, thank you. He left me all this jewelry, too. I mean, listen, these guys ought to be rich. They own this mansion, so I would expect nothing less than them being filthy rich. Thank you for the key. So now we can see the finer detail of this room. Look at that. Let's see who's this. I wonder who she is. Yo, is that Neville in human form? Before he became a ghost? Let's see. Where is it? Yo, that's him. He looks spooked out. This was probably the last portrait that was ever taken of him. He saw the ghost and was petrified. Yo, it's the dog. Yo, that dog's out in the backyard. And then we have horses. Very cool. Alright, did I read all the books? I just want to make sure I read everything. You found Lydia's child care diary. Will you read it? Of course I will. The twins are very shy for ghosts their age. They've even gone and hid the key to their room far away in the mansion. How very trying. They got mad at me the other day for twirling their toy helicopter mobile. Ghost children today. Who knows what they're thinking? So I mean, like, were they born as ghosts? Is the real question, or like what's going on? Okay, we've read EGAD's Guide to Ghosts. Just gotta make sure I read everything here. There's a book called Darkness Is Their Cheese. Will you read it? Sure. Ghost mice are drawn to darkness as real mice are drawn to cheese. In the dark, they shine, gold with contentment. I must try to get close to one before the light comes back on me. See Parmesan. Is there a mouse here? Oh, there's some cheese. Yo. Can I take a picture of that cheese? Wait. Was I supposed to take a picture of the cheese in the dark? Oh no. I think I was supposed to take a picture of the cheese in the dark. That would have given me something good. Well, I missed out on that. Oh, little mouse. You got like you got the little gold mice. Those are the ones that give you like good stuff. And then you have the little purple ones and then the little blue, light blue ones. Anyways, I think this is going to be the master bedroom with Lydia in the room. This room always spooked me out as a kid. Not as an adult. This game does not scare me at all, obviously. I mean, you know, it's crazy. Like, as a kid, I used to be, like, spooked out by horror stuff very easily. And then as I got older, I really started getting into it, you know. I remember, like, we had a copy of Resident Evil on Nintendo 64, I want to say. And bro, that was like a forbidden game. That game would scare me so much, like to the point where like I wouldn't even like looking at the cartridge just because of the cover art. But you know, like I said, I was a little kid, man. I was a little kid. That like even this game, it spooked me out. But I loved it. You know, it was. I always enjoyed watching my siblings play it until I had the courage to eventually like play it myself. And then once I played it, I realized it's just a game. There's nothing to be scared of. And I really enjoyed it and fell in love with it and became easily one of my favorite games. Look at that. Yep, the same. So that's Lydia. That's Neville. That's portrait of their flowers. Oh, that's a cute portrait too. Another one. Wow, they got the same two like back to back. And then the same one over here too. Oh yeah, did we even check the ceiling? Or the fan, I mean? Usually there's some goodies here. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely no goodies. Everything's dry. Yo, that's a nice vase. Some beautiful artwork, man. You gotta appreciate it. It's the baby. The baby's crying. He sensed something is off. He feels it in the air. He's like, my mom and dad, they're no longer here. Something bad has happened to them. So he started crying. Or maybe he's just hungry. Maybe it's just past his feeding time. Or maybe his diaper's full. I mean, listen, I don't know if ghost babies, you know, have the same problems as us, you know, where you gotta use the bathroom. Like, who knows really, but like, you can't rule that out. Okay, that's a heart. No gold for some reason, and then that's the baby. Look at him, he's so cute. He's so adorable. He has all his little blocks. I mean, he has the same portrait placed 3 times. Like, that's a little weird if you ask me. Like, why does he have it 3 times? You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't need the portrait placed in the room 3 times, bro. All right, here, let's take this. Let's take this ball and it doesn't do anything. Okay, here, let's rock this. Maybe that'll activate him. Oh, there we go. We just had to rock the horse. Imagine being in a little baby's room and then you see this. That's probably more freaky than seeing like an adult ghost. Hey, wanna play with me? Luigi, play with the baby. Play with the baby. Play catch. Yo, he's trying to hit me with that. Yo, that's not cool, bro. Trying to hit me with your teddy bear too? Okay, here. You can have the ball. Is that what you want? You said you wanted to play, little boy. Don't be mad at me. Ow, you gave me an owie. I just wanted to play with you. I hate grown-ups. Why do you have to be bigger than me? I've had enough. Small. Now grow smaller. Small, itsy, tiny, little, wee, goo goo ga ga ga. There's no way he says ga ga goo goo ga. He actually said that. Ga ga goo goo ga. That could mean anything. You know, in baby language, that could be a whole book. But this is probably one of those moments where, you know, the ghost is doing some bewitching of the eyes. Because clearly, you can't explain this from like a physics or a rational or a scientific perspective, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of people have stories like, when I say a lot of people, I mean, at least I've heard of situations like this. You know, where people, you know, delve into the paranormal and they had like really crazy encounters. I personally think like UFO encounters are like honestly supernatural encounters. I don't think like there's actual UFOs, aliens that abduct people. I think like some people go through like certain supernatural encounters that make them believe that they're dealing with aliens and whatnot. But that's just my opinion, and I think this is exactly what's happening here with Luigi right now. You know, he's seeing this, he's feeling this, like it's happening in real life. However, it could just, you know, it's really hard to explain like what it is. Like there's this one story that I was like, I heard. Again, like these are stories that I've heard, and you know, like. There's no way to verify the authenticity of these types of stories, but there was this band, and I think they're in the Middle East. The Middle East is known to have like a lot of supernatural things. It's something that's very commonly believed in their culture. But there was this situation, I believe, which I want to say it was in the Middle East. Like I don't know definitively, but I'm almost positive this story was done in the Middle East. But I could be wrong. I'm just saying. But what happened was there's this lady, she does music with her friends, like they play in a band and they usually play for weddings or like, you know, certain venues or, you know, like events, occasions, people just, you know, hire them and they come out and they do their thing. So they were hired by this group of people to do a wedding. And they're like, okay, bet, we'll do it. You know, it's something that they're used to doing. And then they ended up going to, when the day of the wedding happened, they were told like the wedding will be in this place. So like, okay, like we haven't been to this part of like town, but they were like, okay, bet, like we'll be there. And to their surprise, you know, when they got to their destination, they realized there's this really nice house just in the middle of like this woodsy, foresty area. Again, a place that usually does not have civilization in like that. But they were like, yo, this is a nice house. We've never seen this house before, but sure, let's go in. But anyways, like they get into the house and, you know, they said that everybody was dressed in like these weird cloaks and, you know, they were like weirded out. Hold on, let's see what he has to say. Luigi, can you hear me? Oh, thank goodness you're okay. I lost connection with all of you, all of a sudden. I was a tad worried. You seem a bit tuckered out after all that long battle, don't you? Why don't you come back to the lab? When you vacuum a boss ghost, your Poltergust 3000 gets pretty much full to bursting. I guess you showed that boss ghost who's boss. That was the boss ghost? I guess that was the boss ghost, man. We're going back to the lab. But anyways, guys, so they set up for this wedding. They felt a little weird when they got there. They're like, yo, there's something off about this place, just about the people. And when they got to the part where they were playing, you know, for the wedding, they said that all of a sudden, like all the guests, you know, they couldn't, you know, they said that they looked kind of strange, right? And they were saying that, you know, they saw that the guests were dancing in a very weird way, like a crazy abnormal way that is not like normal, like dancing or whatever. And then they said that they noticed that as they were dancing, some of them, their feet would show and their feet looked like hooves. So when they saw that, they started freaking out. So they just like left everything and just bolted out, which is what I would do too. They said they bolted it out of the mansion and didn't even look back. And they said that once they got out and they were like not like far away, but I mean, they could still see the mansion from a distance. But when they looked back, to their surprise, they saw that the house that was like beautiful and, you know, it looked really nice and everything, it was just an abandoned like mansion in the middle of the woods. And they were like freaking out about that. And the person that relayed the story said that they pretty much quit doing this ever since this incident happened to them. So it's like the eyes were bewitched in a sense. And I went on a tangent here, but I told you guys there's gonna be some stories here. There's gonna be some stories here that I'm gonna share with you. So we got Neville, we got Lydia, we got Chauncey. What else did we get? We collected 3 ghosts in total. Anything else? Playtime took us 15 minutes. We got 4.1 million gold. You know, 67 gold coins. We got 8 pearls, you know, 8 big, you know, we got a lot of good stuff, guys. You know, we did some good progress here. Now we can move on to the next segment of this. Wait, we only played for 15 minutes? There's no way. I feel like we were playing longer than that. What do you want to do, Luigi? Take me back to the mansion, Egad. We got more business to attend to. But over the past, I would say like 3 years, I really got into this YouTube channel known as Sam and Colby. Now, Sam and Colby, they make like paranormal videos, and I actually discovered them on Joe Rogan, and they were on a podcast talking about like, Joe Rogan was just asking them about like the supernatural world, and you know, they were like, yo, we were skeptics, we didn't believe in this stuff at first, and then, you know, we had our own encounters. I think they had this encounter like on like a ship that they went to that's considered a haunted ship, and they had this encounter there, and then they were like, yeah, we started to become believers and whatnot. And I'm like, yo, these guys got some balls of steel. Like, legitimately, they do things that, like, with what I know, at least with what I believe, I would never, bro. Like, last year they went and stayed in the Conjuring house. I'm like, bro, you couldn't pay me money to do that. And it's just because of like what I believe in and what I know of like the supernatural realm, that it's not really something you want to meddle with, you know? And I think like ever since I was a kid, I've had these types of beliefs, which is why I guess I was like easily spooked, you know, from like certain things. Like I honestly was scared of the dark till like I was like maybe 10, which is very common, I guess. You know, I had a nightlight in my room, slept with a nightlight, always had to sleep with the door open, couldn't sleep with it closed. But like nowadays, I sleep in pitch black, eye mask on, doors locked. Only way I could sleep. If there's even a crack of light, impossible for me to sleep. It's crazy how like things have changed. But hold up, I honestly have no idea where I'm supposed to go now. I think I'm supposed to go down to the middle room, maybe. Let's go down to the middle room. Yo, Toad, am I supposed to go through here? I mean, this thing's clearly glowing. Oh, I think I'm supposed to go through here. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and check out the basement area now. With the pink key. Oh, yeah. Open up that door. Open up that door, Luigi. And show us what's behind. Oh, spooky. Spooky. Very nice. All right, let's see. Yo, this is the portrait of the mansion from outside. Very cool. All right, we anything here? No. You know, you always got to check these. You never know what you might find. Oh, a gold bar. Amazing. Ow, now, now, now. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, swoobats. These little cute mice. Let's see. Can we go in this room? We can. This is the bathroom, not the washroom. There's a difference between a bathroom and a washroom. So this...
Yo, he's touching me. He's touching me.
Okay, hold up. Oh, come on. Get on your back like that. That's not good. At least they don't... It doesn't seem like I got any damage dealt with him on my back like that. But here, we got him. There we go. Yeah, these are some new ghosts. See, now that we completed the first area, we got some new ghosts coming in. Yo, EGAT, what's going on, buddy? Looks like you've run into a bit of trouble there. Maybe you need more training. There are some ghosts who will try to grab you and hold you. When that happens, try moving the circle stick back and forth to shake them off. It's the age-old struggle for survival, my boy. Don't lose heart, Luigi. Okay, I got you, man. I got you. That's scary, man. Imagine, like, you feel something touching you that's not there. Bro, I'm telling you, man, like, you see that in those paranormal videos, like, from Sam and Colby. If you guys really want to see, like, scary paranormal stuff, like, there's, like, some people that do this stuff, like, in the deserts of the Middle East. And, like, to me, I'm just like, yo, I watch their stuff, and I could feel their fear while they're doing it. And, bro, they encounter some really crazy things. Like, to the point where I just can't really watch it. I mean, it'll pop up sometimes on my feed when I'm like browsing social media, but like it's hard to sometimes watch because it really does spook me out, you know. And I'm sure, like, you know, a lot of cultures do believe in ghosts. Okay, hold up. I was getting a phone call. I put my phone on D&D while I record. Yeah, somehow people still are able to bypass that and call me. Okay, here, we gotta get these ghosts. We gotta get these ghosts real quick. Gotta get these ghosts. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people, like, you know, believe in that too. Like, it's not an uncommon thing. Like, when you actually look at culture, not just culture, but you look at like society and just like different civilizations, it's a very common belief across all civilizations that I guess existed. Like, there's always some type of belief of the supernatural world, you know, where people believe in ghosts or spirits or ghouls or demons or fairies. It's like the same concept, just named differently. But when you look throughout history, it's there. And, you know, it's just a matter of like, well, what do you believe in? Oh, look at that. We got a nice little dancing couple here. This is the ballroom. I didn't even pay attention to the name of the room here. Let's see if we could ruin their lovely little dance. How do I even get them? Hold on, let me see if I could take a nice little photo of them. Oh, look at them! They're having a good time. We are having a great time. Okay. How do I get them, bro? Yo, stop doing that. Sounds like Ganondorf a little bit. Okay, maybe I gotta like move over this way. What was that? Okay, it looks like both of them are coming with me together. It's a package deal here, which is good. Having to take them out individually would have been tedious because I feel like I wasted some time trying to like get them. Okay, there we go. One shot. I can't get too comfortable with this. I'm getting one shots, but maybe some of them are intended to be done in one go, whereas not all of them are gonna be like that. And what do we got inside here? We got ourselves another key. So each key opens up a different room. It's this guy again. Yo, is he the owner of the mansion? I don't know. Go ahead, Luigi. Let's see what we got in this room. What is this? A storage room? Yes, it is. A storage room that doesn't seem to have much storage stuff. No, no, no. I ain't letting you touch me, bruh. You ain't touching me, ghost. You ain't touching me at all. Oh, the red one. Okay, I think these are all new ghosts so far. The pink one, the red one, the white ones. We had the green ones, the yellow ones. Obviously, the yellow ones are the default ones. They're like all different Starburst colors. There's the blue one, which I still have yet to find one again because I missed out my chance on getting that blue one, which kind of sucks. Is there like another ghost here maybe? No, it doesn't seem like it. But look at that, guys. Another selfie with me and Luigi. So if I take a picture of myself in the mirror, it'll transport me back to the beginning of the mansion. So that's like a easy way to get to the beginning if you don't want to have to like backtrack and walk all the way where you're coming from. If that makes sense. But Luigi, you are about to make a very grave mistake. There's a dangerous poster on this wall, and as you can see, Luigi's trying to take it off. And then behind the poster is a button with an X, a red button. If you ever see a red button with an X, don't click it. Don't make the mistake of clicking it like Luigi just did, because you have no idea what you're about to unleash into the world. And here Luigi just unleashed a slew of boos. Now, it wouldn't be a Luigi's Mansion game, let alone a Mario game, without having boos. And this is where King Boo essentially comes into the story, the lore. Luigi, are you okay? That was them. Those were the ones who released all of the ghosts from the painting in my gallery. Those fiends. I wonder where King Boo and his gang had gone. So they were hiding in the mansion all along. Thanks for flushing them out, Luigi. I'm tickled you found. I'm tickled. Who says that? I'm tickled. I'm tickled you found them, but perhaps it would have been better if you hadn't. Well, let every single one escape. Just a thought. Well, water under the bridge. Anyway, you probably should come back to the lab for a sec. Okay. What you got to tell me? If your aim is to save Mario, there's but one way to do it. Capture each Boo and slowly weaken the group's power. But Boos, as their names imply, like to hide and then jump out to scare people. You've got your work cut out finding them. Don't get all down in the mouth, my boy. Don't get all down in the mouth, my boy. That Game Boy horror I gave you has a secret function. I knew it would come in handy one day, so I developed it secretly. I call it the Boo Radar. The Boo Radar will flash red when something round like a Boo is hidden nearby. Use it to search everywhere, Luigi, when something round like a Boo. So not specifically a Boo, but anything round. Alright now, Sonny. Don't go tuckering yourself out. Relax. And just try to get those Boos one at a time. The trick is using the motion controls. And the circles stick together. Don't forget now. What do you want to do, Luigi? Obviously go back to the mansion. What else would I do, Egad? So every time I go to his lab and then I go back to the mansion, he's gonna be waving me off. This very well could be the last time I see him. I mean, yo, EGAT, thank you for doing that. Thank you for doing that. Now, if you were in this situation, would you stay in the hut outside the mansion, or would you stay in the mansion? I'd honestly probably stay in the mansion. You know, if I had this vacuum, I'd clear out the ghosts, and yeah, definitely stay in the mansion for sure. Let's see, where am I? Oh yeah, so they did update the thing with a boo counter. Oh no, oh no! This guy's here throwing bombs. Oh, and look at this guy. He has a little chandelier. Unlit chandelier. I guess we could come back here. Let's see if I open up this curtain. There's nothing. Absolutely nothing here. Absolutely nothing here in the bathroom. What about in this room? Okay, yeah, this is locked. Oh, here we go. The boo counter is going off. I mean, it could be a round object going off. It is a boo. I am bamboo, please. Please what? What did you say? I couldn't even read it because I felt like he was running away. But yo, each one of these boos have a different name. Yo, EGAT, I got a boo. Mercy, you've already caught your first boo. I've been researching those guys. Well, those boos don't seem to like light very much, that's for sure. They do their best to hide in and under furniture when they're stuck in a lit room. So then, I reckon that means that turning on all the lights in the mansion is the fastest way of finding all the boos. Wouldn't you say, youngster? Okay, now send me the boo and all the data you've got. Yo, relax, man. You're gonna really ask me every time to save the game after every boo I collect? It's a lot of saving. Another one? Oh, a bomb. That's a round object. Is that him? Yeah, this is called Bootha? Bootha? Yo, come here, Bootha. No, I ain't letting you escape. Yo, one of the most annoying things about these boos is that they'll literally escape. Another call, bro? You're gonna call me every time? That was wild, Luigi. Don't stop now. Okay, send me the boo and all the data you've got. Bruh, ain't no way. He actually gonna call me after every time I find a boo. Okay, you know what? That's fine. You gave me the equipment. The least you could do is check up on me. This is called Game. Want to play Game Boo Advance? Yeah, that's a cool name. Game Boo Advance. Was this was during the Game Boy Advance era? Again? Yo, he's not kidding. He actually, yo, on fire, Luigi. Okay, now send me the boo and all the data you've got. Brother, any more money in these clothes? I mean, this is a shared wardrobe. Hey, Toad, you looking like you in good spirits? I'm glad to see that, you know. I'm really happy to see that, Toad. All right, here, we're gonna, you know, test this mirror ability out. Let's go look at some other rooms in the basement and see if we can find more boos. Maybe that'll activate something. And by the way, they have some fake rooms as well. So if you don't see me entering a specific room, it's probably because the door leads to nothing. It's just a fake room. Is there a boo here? Okay. Oh, there's a boo here! Behind this chair. Oh, a ball with a boo on it. That's a circular object, so it worked. Okay, he's here, he's here. I literally checked this. That was like one of the first spots I checked. His name is Boo La La. Yo, Boo La La. No, Boo La La. You ain't coming. You ain't leaving. You coming with me. You coming with me in my vacuum. What do you got to say? Oh, you're on fire, Luigi. On fire. Okay, now send me the boo and all the data you've got. Sure. Oh, man, I didn't want to save, but whatever. See, the reason I'm not saving is because it's gonna take like, imagine 10 seconds or 5 extra seconds to save. We don't got no time for that, man. Okay, there's definitely a boo in here. Literally every room so far we visited, we'll find a boo. In the bucket. He has to be in the bucket. Nope. What? Wait a second, what? Cause you gotta like, you have to like hit. Okay, nothing there. This is so crazy. Did he move?
Oh yeah.
Okay, there's no way. Was I? You can just call me Game Boot. Bro, I'm telling you, I literally... He disappeared. Oh my god. That's so annoying. That's so annoying he disappeared. I don't know if I'll be able to get him. Because if they disappear, sometimes they'll go into rooms that are like locked still. So I won't be able to get him right away. Okay, you gotta leave me alone, bro. Just leave me alone. He really did that to me? You really did that to me? Let me go back and check. Maybe he'll be back. Sometimes you come back and then they're there again, but I don't know if that's gonna be the case with this guy. I know there's like a sensor going off in here, but it's probably gonna be like a ball for sure. There's no way he's back. But never say never. Okay, here. I just gotta find where this ball is. Where's this ball? Where's this ball at, man? It's here somewhere. Definitely not on the left side. It has to be on this side. Okay, we're just gonna have to move on to a different spot. Let's go explore the rooms here in this hallway area. Let's go to Neville's study. Yeah, oh, there's a boo in here for sure. Let's see. Where will it be? Inside? Oh, no, it's gonna force me to read the books. No, we ain't trying to read no books. Not again. We already read all these stories. Nope, not here either. Darkness is their cheese. Where is it? Okay, it has to be here. Yes, there we go. Of course. Of course, you think you're funny, boo? What about this? No, not here. Okay, there we go. He's gonna be here. His name is Taboo? Taboo? Is that what you said his name was? Taboo? I think is once they start moving, I just ditch reading the dialogue because I don't want to like accidentally skip over one or like have them escape rather. Unbelievable. There's no stopping you, Luigi. Okay, now send me the boo and all the data you've got. Sure. You've already found 5 boos. You're a boo snaring maniac. I understand you're worried about your brother, young feller, but just take her easy. You have plenty of time still, so try to keep your shirt on. Why not go to the washroom and splash some water on your face? You'll feel much better, believe me. Believe you me. The washroom was clearly locked. This man not only unlocked the door, but why are you telling me to go to the washroom? What you got going on in there, you got? Not a little sus? Like, since when do you care about me washing my face? That little sus you got. Like, what's going on in the washroom, bro? Uh-oh. This guy again. I gotta get rid of him. I don't know if I get rid of him once, if he'll come back again, but... Ooh, here we go. We about to enter this washroom. We'll see what's going on in here. Oh, it's a toad! It's just a toad in the washroom. Hey, little toad. What's going on, buddy? I really dropped I dropped a really important thing into the toilet. I didn't mean to. Don't worry about it. Hey, you're right. No point in crying over spilt milk. Ew, you spilt your milk in the toilet bowl? I suppose I'll just flush that old worry away. Yup. I'll just let it swirl down to the depths and let happiness refill my life. Yo, what? You told me there's milk in the toilet? There's a key in the toilet? Is this what you were talking about? Am I pulling the toilet paper? Oh, cool. Look at that. I could pull this. Nothing in there though. What about inside these cabinets? Open them up. Open them up. Wait, can we flush the toilet? I'm curious. I can't. I can't grab the flush. Back in the day, like the toilet flushes were like those handles. You just pull it down and everything goes swirling in. Yeah, so that boo that was in the ballroom, or I guess in the storage room, is now gone. I don't know if he'll come back. I could keep checking for him, but honestly, that's probably gonna waste some time. So I'll just give it some. I'll give him some space, and we'll come back to him in a bit. Yo, it was a golden mouse. I missed him. Can I go back? Can I go back for him? Or is it too late? There he is.
Hey, little golden mousey, you're mine. I want you.
No! I got stunned. Where'd he go? Oh no, he's gone! I wanted that gold. Okay, yo, you keep just coming at me, bruh. Like, you gotta stop. You ain't scaring me at this point. You're just annoying me. Nothing in here. Alright, here. This is the fortune teller's room. Let's see. Let's take a look at what we got around here just before we do anything. I just want to see. So you can see the fortune teller through the camera. Apparently, oh, there's a cheese block here. Let's go ahead and, oh, see? Perfect, perfect. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, yo, get him. Yes, there we go. You see that? You see that? When you get the cheese in the dark, that's when you get all the gems. Oh, ooh, shiny. Yeah. Yeah, your boy got all that ooh, shiny. Anything in this? Nope. Bro, just all these poisonous mushrooms. What was that? Stay away from me. Anything in here? Ooh, money. I didn't know you had money in the drawers like that. Let's take a good look at her. There she is. She has a heart too. Alright, let's go in this room. This is called the mirror room. Oh, yeah. Whoa, why is it so pixelated? Why do I look like that?
Oh, no, 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 no. You stealing my money. That's my money. Stop it, ghost.
Oh, there's another one. Okay, here, let's get them. These white ones can be annoying. Oh, yeah, yo, look at that. There's some coal that's burning. So you guys are about to see something cool. We're about to learn some, the way of the elements. Similar to like what was being spoken about in, I think it was Neville's diary or Lydia's diary. It was one of the diaries where they were talking about the babies and them being scared of certain elements. So this is one of those elements. Fire. Let's get this guy. I think he might be the last one. So once you clear out a room as well, a boo will by default appear. Okay, here, come on, come on, come on. We gotta get him before the other guy touches me. There we go, nice. Get him real quick, Luigi. Show him who's boss. Amazing, yep. And as I just said, the boo automatically appears in the room once we got it. But here we have the fire element. So, as the diary was saying, there's fire, water, and then air, I believe. Fire, water, and ice. Yeah, those three elements in the game.
Hey now, Luigi, what have you found there? Let's take a look at that.
You know what it is? What is it?
Ooh, a fire element medal.
Now you could use the fire element. Yes, sir. With that, you can catch fire elemental ghosts. What's a fire elemental ghost, you ask? Why, they show up wherever you see fire, my boy. They're ghosts of fire itself. If you will, if you approach a flame, they'll be surprised by your presence and leap out into the air. Then you vacuum them up right away. After that, you can expel fire with L. You can melt ice, light candles, do all kinds of stuff. A meter will appear next to the health, so you can keep an eye on how much element you have left, okay? Yep. And you can also defeat certain ghosts with them, too. Which you guys will see probably very soon. So let's get some of this fire element real quick. You know what? Yeah. Alright, let's find this boo. Yo, boo, where you at? Oh, of course. Of course! You think he would show himself on the first try? He would never do that. Anything in the chandelier? Nope. What about in this chandelier? Anything in this one? Come on. Nothing. Okay, he has to be here. Okay, he has to be here. There we go. Okay, there we go. Come on. We ain't letting you escape. No. You ain't escaping, boo. We already got one of your kind get away. And I'm upset about that, honestly. I wanted to, like, have a perfect run here, but he ruined my streak. Fantastic. Way to go, Luigi. Okay, now send me the... Man, every time. I literally forgot for, like, 5 minutes that... Wait, what? Oh! Yeah, they force you to use the elements here. You know, as you can see, We got a candle on the wall that we gotta light up. Yeah, baby, we lit it up. We lit the room. Yo, fortune teller, are you scared of fire? Are you scared of fire? Or are you scared of the light? I mean, fire is light. I'm gonna light this room up just for you. What'd that do? Oh, it just activated a key. I'll take the key. So I guess we'll come back to the fortune teller here in a bit. You know, she's busy, man. She's busy working. Whose fortune you reading? She kind of looks like a Gerudo. Yo, she's what? Wait, I activated her? What do you seek from me? Tell me the future. Now I feel no spiritual vibrations right now. What? No spiritual vibrations? What you mean? Who are you? I am Madame Clairvoyant, Sir of dropped items, possessions of other people's awakened vibrations in my spirit. If you find someone's dropped item, you should bring them to me. I will show you the extent of my vision. Oh, yo, it just clicked to me. I think we're about to go pick up Mario's hat. There's a section where you can find Mario's hat. I think it's in the laundry room, which is this room right here. The laundry room. First and foremost, yo, we gotta get the most important item. Mario's hat. You found Mario's hat and it's been laundered. I didn't even get to read that because there's a stinking ghost. Okay, yo. You gotta relax, man. At least my brother's hat's clean. I like how it also does that like little jingle sound from Mario 64. Oh, the red one. No, 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 no! Dang it. It's because he looks up. I don't like that. Okay, here we go. Okay, novice hunter? Are you kidding me? You call me a novice hunter? I'm an expert hunter. Let's take these little dirty rag dolls off the shelf. Okay, yo, this guy. Yo, come on, bruh. That's my money right there. Okay, here. Both at the same time. That's the only way to do it with these guys. You gotta get them both at the same time. But it's like sometimes hard to do that from the jump. Okay, now we gotta find this boo. Wherever it may be. Is that him? Yep. Boogie. That's his name. Boogie. Yo, it's Boogie. He just disappeared. Okay, whatever. It's fine because we're going into the room that he should be in. So I think we're gonna find two boos in this upcoming room right now. There he is. Yo. Okay, Luigi, get him. This is the butler's room. Bro! Ain't no way he just did that, bruh. Come on. So the butler's actually the guy who's in the hallway running around with that torch. So we gotta go get him to come back in here. But here, there's a little mouse hole. There's so many mice in this room. We gotta we gotta take a picture of this little mouse hole. And this mouse hole will lead us into the hidden room. Let's just say the butler was up to no good. Like the butler had all these hidden chests in his room. Oh yeah, these things, by the way, so these things can be annoying. They're made out of like ice. Bruh, relax. Alright, here we go, and then gotta start like absorbing them. Is there like fire here? There isn't. Okay, yo, I'll take all this gold because I'm almost out of fire elements. I need some more juice. Okay, here we go. I guess I gotta just give a little bit of juice. I can't take too much. Because there's what, two more chests? I don't know how many of these chests are gonna be the ghosts. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Come on. We got just a little bit left, man. Oh no, please. That's it. Enough ghosts. Yes, okay. I think we have enough just for one more ghost. If this is a ghost in here, then I think we're good. Okay, here we go. Okay, come on. Okay, there we go. We're out of fire element. Exactly just like in the nick of time, right? When we also finish this room too. Look at all this. I'm telling you, the butler was up to no good. Where'd you get access to all these gems, bruh? He got a rupee. He got sapphire. What else is that? What was that other gem right there? Emerald. My boy's out here collecting these like Pokemon. Let's pick up all this gold though. You know, more gold for me. And the gold is mine. All of it is mine. Who's this? Who's that? And who's that? Who are these people? Where's this boo at? Anything in the chandeliers? Let's check it out real quick. Okay, we're aiming all the way upwards. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. The boo has to be here. Oh, a gold bar. I'll take that. Here? Nothing. Okay, he's here. Gumboo. Yo, Gumboo. No, 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 Gumboo. No, Gumboo. There's another one. It's this guy. Boogie. Boogie, no, Boogie, you ain't escaping me tonight, Boogie. Okay. So when they escape to a dark room, you have to activate the light in the room for them to show themselves, as we've established. Wait. Okay, this is definitely not gonna be a boo. It's most likely going to be a ball or a bomb. Watch. Yep, of course. How did I know? How did I know? Because obviously the boo went into the other room right now. Get me out of here. Yo, that was a nice little room for sure. Is there any flame? Can I? Yes. So I guess any flame will allow the fire element ghost to appear, which will allow you to get some fire, which is important right now because we need the fire in order to progress. So we gotta go find the butler. Which, yo, leave me alone, yo. Okay, actually, I don't know why I'm trying to do that. Like, just leave him alone. Leave these ghosts in one piece. Okay, this guy's annoying. Yo, there's no way I'm gonna keep getting stunned like that. Relax, guys, relax. Okay, we're gonna get rid of these swoobats. Little mice. Yo, butler. You gotta activate your little lamps. Ah, fire, 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 run away! Okay, so he's supposed to like run after me now, I think. Yep. Yeah, he's supposed to follow me. Well, I guess he's running back to his corridors. So we're just gonna meet him there. We're just gonna beat him to the punch. Yo, come on, man. Every step of the way, they're just coming down from the ceiling. Like, listen, ghosts. I'm also trying to have fun, but like, you know, we got some business to do here. Let's see. Did I don't think I really explored everything here. I'll take that. Anything here? Nope. Anything here? Nope. Here? Nope. Here? A little sewing machine? Absolutely not. Here in the towels? Nothing. Okay, so look at that. He's gonna go take a nice little seat. Yeah, little butler. We got you now. We got you. We got you right where we want you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Give me all them pearls. The room seems much bigger. Yo, how come I can't use my poltergeist? Oh, I'm a myth. Bro, I'm tripping. I was like, yo, why does the room seem bigger than before? Turns out I'm mini this whole time. I didn't even realize I got hit by the mini mushroom. That poisonous mushroom, I guess, is a mini mushroom.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool. So I guess next time I won't be so scared to run into that.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, where's the boo? Ugh. There has to be two in this room now. Okay, I gotta get the one that I didn't get. This is Peekaboo. Peekaboo, no, no, Peekaboo, Peekaboo, no. There we go. Now where's the other guy? The other guy is Boogie. Yo, Boogie, you've been showing me a hard time. Boogie's been giving me a rough time. Luigi, you're on fire. I'm on fire. Thank you, Egad. It's because we're using the fire element. What can I say? Anything here? Here? Where's this boo? Tea kettle boo? No. Here? Bro, ain't no way. Where is it? Like, he just moved too. Okay, he has to be here. He has to be here. There we go. Okay, no, this is Gumboo. I don't know why I thought it was Boogie. I guess I was just wrong. It wasn't Boogie, it's Gumboo. Yo, EGOT, please stop it, man. Stop it. Stop calling me every 2 seconds. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry for being like this. I just don't need to be babied, you know what I'm saying? So now, with that, my friends, we are making our way back north of these corridors. We're actually going to a very special room. This room is special because it has a little Easter egg. It has a little Easter egg. We're about to meet a very important young lady. She goes by the name of Melody. This is the conservatory. Oh yeah, you hit all the instruments? Oh yeah, we got that classic Mario. My name is Melody. People call me the spectral of beauty of the Ivory Keys. People call me the spectral beauty of the Ivory Keys. I don't know what that means. What a stirring performance. I haven't been so charmed by a piece for ages. You must have a delicate ear for music. Would you like to listen to my piano sonata? Well, here I go. Yo, she gonna quiz me. Bum, 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 bum. Only the melody from one of my all-time favorite games. Super Mario Brothers 3. Exactly right, you got it. Very impressive. I guess I needed to hold back with you. Would you care to do battle with my lovely music sheets? Yeah, toss them my way, baby girl. Yeah, whatever, you know, go ahead. Let's do it. Ha ha ha! I tricked you! We took your musical sheets so you can't compose, so you get distracted, so you expose yourself, so we could suck you up into this vacuum and put you back in the portraits where you belong with the other ghosts. And also take your pearls while we're at it, because we need money, and I can't sell this mansion for much these days. Oh, she has more, she has more. Okay. Gimme. No. Give me the last one. Give me the last one. I'll take it. Yeah, there we go. All right, here we go. Oh, there's more. Yo, there's no way. Oh, she's hitting me with them. Yo, they're getting me. Okay. Bruh. It shouldn't be this difficult. She should not even be doing any of enough. Bro, there's no way. Is she really going at it like this? Oh my gosh. How many times are we gonna do that? That was a lot of times. I should have just been able to get her on the first jump. Wow. She really did give me a run for my money. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Is this where the boo is? The boo, come out. Of course. Yo, can we get the tunes going? Can we get the tunes going again? Oh, how fitting having the boo come out. This is Boomy. Boomoo? Yo, I'm sorry, boo. I thought I was gonna play the Mario jingle while the boo was out. That would have been amazing. Well done, Luigi. You've got 10 of them now. Ghosts other than boos will not appeal in the direction you're looking, so you have to sneak up behind them backwards. Brother, you're telling me advice that I already know. I understand how to play this game, EGOT. Believe it or not, I caught 10 ghosts. There's another ghost in here? Oh, no way. Yo, this is amazing. So one of the ghosts that escaped me is actually here because as you can see, there's a boo ball over there. I hope. Man, I just heard that little boo sound. Yes? Yes. Game Boo! That's him! Bro, no way, Game Boo! Yo, is that Muriel from Courage the Cowardly Dog? Bro, Game Boo escaped me again! He's so good! He really knows how to play games with me like that. He's good at it, man. Wild. Okay, let's go inside this room. We are now in the dining room. I actually really like this room. This is the lone man eating food with the fine china of this house all by himself. I mean, a little gluttony right there, as you can see. I mean, he has all these plates. My boy clearly needs to lay off the food a little bit, but you know, he just can't help himself. He really just can't. He just has an addiction to eating, a problem. Oh, this guy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I need the gold. I need the gold. Oh, yeah, baby. We got all the gold. Wait, he didn't drop any gems? Wait, what? Oh, he did. See, he definitely has to drop a gem. An unexpected surprise. I'm glad we got him. Because I missed him the first time. Okay, here. Let's light these up. And then watch. He's eating his fried rice is what it looks like. You know what we're gonna do? Hold on, I want to just get rid of this real quick. I want to get rid of the tablecloth, if possible. Just pull it off. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Oh, yo, I'll take this guy. It's the chef. I guess the server. He's either the chef, the waiter, or the server. One of those guys. But here, we're gonna help him finish up his plates, clean up his food. Look at that. He's bringing in more. There we go. We're actually gonna take him too. That way, the server cannot bring him any more fried rice. Brother, you need to relax on the eating. Too much rice is not good. Increases your insulin. And then you're gonna have trouble. Look at his face, yo. That's disgusting, bro. Like, use the bib and clean up. He's eating so much, he's literally spitting fire from his mouth. I'm sorry. I know this is upsetting to you, but I'm trying to help you. I mean, you're a ghost. It's not like you're here in the realm of flesh anymore, but still. I just want to look out for you, bro. Yo, he's actually really upset, so we gotta wait for him. We gotta wait for him. Bro, are you really serious? You're gonna keep doing this? Yo, how long does he go for? Okay, there we go. My boy got tired after forever. I gotta one-shot him. Melody embarrassed me, so I can't let this guy embarrass me either. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 3, 2, 1, amazing! We got him in one go. That's exactly what I like to see. I'll take all these pearls. Yo, is that a snake on the plate? I don't know what that's supposed to be. But there's a boo here. Where is this boo? Boo? Yeah, he's here. That's a bomb, of course. So he's a hit or miss. Like, it's never always the first time. But this time, that's him right there. His name is Boodalicious. There we go. Boodalicious. No, Boodalicious. Bro, how did they escape me like that? That's so annoying. Whatever, it's all good. I mean, we're gonna definitely get them all for sure. It's just nice to get them all like while you're doing it, you know, like the legit way. I mean, there is no unlegit way, but you know what I'm saying? Like while you're playing the game, yo, look at this guy. He left literally chicken bones on the ground. Look at that, messy eater. He got his juice. Look at his glasses, bro. Dude, this guy was just going in. Oh, you know, I missed out on taking a good up-close shot of him, or at least seeing him in that up-close shot view. That would have been nice. Now here is the kitchen where all the food was coming out of. Yo, that's what we wanted. The mouse. The mouse to give me some good gems. Oh yeah, we collect some good gems here. Very nice. Very nice. Let's open up this oven. Let's cook it up. What you got here? Ooh. Oh yeah. So this is where we get a new element. As you can see, there's water. Let's open up the fridge. Anything in the fridge? Yo, open up the fridge. Oh, there's a ghost in here. Yo! Ah! There we go. Of course, it's gonna be one of the ice ghosts. Oh, that was it? Just one? Interesting. It was literally just one guy. Howdy, I'm Bulldog. Yo, we can't let Bulldog disappear. Bro, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Don't let him go. You got scared there. Bulldog was on the verge of dipping quick. Whatever, man. Short EGAD. You're gonna ask me every time to save, so whatever. We'll save the game. What do we got here? We got sugar. We got tea. Cups. I'm guessing that's maybe dried milk. In the fridge, though, we got some good looking stuff here. We got a nice little pot cooking in the oven. You know, we'll give it some juice. You know, we got some tea kettle cooking. What about in this? Ooh, this is the dishwasher, it looks like. Maybe I gotta wash it. This is gonna be the water element. Let's go ahead and grab this real quick. Yeah, let's grab the water elements. What you got to say, EGAD? Yes, I know you're gonna tell me it's the water element. Ah, you stumbled across. Oh, this time it's a water element. Yeah, my research shows that these particular elemental ghosts leave their watery dwellings whenever you approach. You know the drill. Vacuum them up, and then L to expel what's in the vacuum. You can shoot out a big ball of water. I hear that there are some ghosts who can only be defeated only with water. Actually, also remember that water has purifying properties, so use it well. Don't get caught up with your new squirt gun, Luigi. Okay. I won't get caught up with my new squirt gun. Let's see. If I wash the dishes here. Hold on, if I do this, it said, they're not balls? Oh, look at that, we just cleaned the dishes. Oh no, that was, never mind. That wasn't for the dishes, that was the sound of the door. Yo, give me, there we go. Alright, so before we enter into the next area real quick, what I want to do is... Oops, I've always wanted one of these. You wanted fine china? What I want to do is I want to head back to the rooms that I haven't visited upstairs. Like Lydia's room and Chauncey's room. I think we've done Neville's room. We got the boo in there, but there's other two rooms with the boos that we haven't gotten. So let's go ahead and do those ones real quick. You know, that way we don't have to worry about missing them. This room, fake room. This room, fake room, I believe. I don't know, they're definitely fake rooms. Okay, there's a boo in here. Oh, is this where the boo is? Please, yes. 30, I'm yummy boolicious. Hey, boolicious. Haha, you were delicious. My vacuum really enjoyed the taste of you. She had to say, well done, Luigi, my boy. This time I have a special bit of information for you. The plants in the mansion could use some attention. As long as you're cleaning the place up anyways, why don't you help them out? You know, like, you know what plants like, right? Okay, now send me the boo. Wait, is he really asking me to garden the plants? You know what, man? Sure. You know what, EGAD, I got you. You know, we'll open up this window for some breeze. Oh, there's plants on the balcony too. Okay, yo, so we'll just water these plants here. Thank you. And then we'll go to the balcony where Toad's at and we'll water those plants as well. Is there any hearts? You got any hearts for me? Any hearts in here? Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. You know, I can appreciate plants. You know, I've had a plant for over a year. well, actually longer, like, yeah, over a year. I mean, to be more specific, like, if I had it since May 2024 and it's October 2025, so yeah, like, it's been a long time. And my wife and I, we take care of, I mean, she pretty much takes the most care of the plant. She waters it, like, not every day, but, like, you know, when it needs to be watered. But I enjoy taking care of plants and stuff too, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not bad at it. It's just nice, you know? You're responsible for something like that. So don't mind me. I'm gonna go and water the plants in the balcony. Thank you for that advice, Egad. You know, I ought to shake your hand. I ought to shake your hand, you know, in this situation, they need some clean oxygen. So anything to help, you know, produce that clean oxygen. Anything up here? Nope. What about in here? Heart? Nope. What about here? Heart? Nope. Heart? Ha, come on, no hearts? Hearts? Yo, are these Mario's boots? Hold on, I need to see this. Look at these shoes. Oh, no, those aren't Mario's shoes, but you got literally man and woman's shoes here. Hey, Toad, I'm here to water the plants, buddy. Yes, sir, we're watering the plants. Ooh, we got some gold. We got some jewelry. Nice. Okay, I guess that's it. That's all the water they need. Nothing else is coming out of them. So, with that, we can now make our way back to the laundry room. Wait, was it the laundry room? I think back to the kitchen, actually. We were not in the laundry room right now. We were in the kitchen room. And then there's two more rooms here before it's all out. Should I go look for that boo right now, or should I just save him for later? I'll just wait till later, honestly. What was it called? Game Boo? Okay, here we are. Actually, you know what? Let me get some more water. Replenish. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm still surprised I have not been able to get any, like, hearts. Let it out? Anything?
Oh, yeah.
Why would a heart be there of all places? Here we are in the boneyard. Yo, see up that balcony up there? That's where Toad's at. That's where he's standing. Yo, so there's a pit bull. We saw his portrait before he was a ghost. So we want to take him here to this bone. Yo, here, pit bull. Come look at the bone. Come look at the bone. Yo, come look at the bone, brother. I'm trying to take you to the bone. You see this bone? See this bone? I want you to touch it. You see this? Oh! Mr. Bones! Oh! You're scaring me! Yo, this is an actual dude. These aren't like your typical dry bones, because dry bones are Kooplings. This is someone else. Okay, let me get a little bit of this extra water here. Yo, come here, man. Come here. Look at this. Yo, Pitbull. Oh, I guess we're supposed to get him now. Yo, what? I was so confused. I thought he was supposed to grab the bone for some reason. I guess he grabbed that one right there. Oh no, oh no, it's the little tiny mushroom. Oh, he got me. He broke out of that. You win some, you lose some. Fortunately, these pearls don't disappear like gold and money does. Bro, you only had 5 HP left? You really gave me a hard time like that? Just like that? Okay, this is gonna be the boss to finish off the second area. Let me get this. Let me get this. We really don't need that. What do I do here? Like, what is this supposed to do? Okay, I watered it. Now what did it do? Nothing. I mean, maybe I'll come back to it later and see what happens with it. It probably needs some time to grow. But for the time being, we're entering the doghouse to the graveyard. Imagine owning a mansion that has one tombstone, a graveyard attached to it. That would actually be creepy. That's something you don't want. Look at that. Spooky. Spooky. Oh, we got these guys. A couple more peeps. They have gloves on. I wonder if they're like relatives of the Mario and Luigi gang. Oh, another one. Okay. Before he was able to throw his bone at me. Like, what do I look like to a dog? Trying to throw me a bone or what? Okay, here. No, I need this. I need this. There we go. Where you at? Where you at? This guy. There we go. So there's one tombstone, but 3 bodies here. How does that even work? And then we have the boss, the ghoul. The ghoul himself. Oh, it's the purple ghoul. I don't know why that frightened Luigi so much, like compared to everything else. Like, was everything else not scary enough, Luigi, but this, out of all the things, was what really spooked you out? Listen, I'm not judging you, Luigi, to each their own. But once again, as you can see, we're bewitched. Just like that story I mentioned earlier. We're in a different place. Are we actually there? Or is it all a mirage? So he's standing in front of me. He has a giant shadow. I'm supposed to take this shadow. We're supposed to throw it at him. And then, you know, we start working on him. Start working on him like this. Okay. He got me. He got me. What can I say? I'm supposed to, you know, get another shadow. It's gonna be hard though, cause I'm supposed to like try to get him while he's facing in front of me. Okay, so here. Can I get like 3 of them all at once? Okay. Ah, dang it. It's too slow. The problem is, I got to get him in a way where I could face him because I don't have a C stick, so I don't know how I'm supposed to like move. Like while I'm like walking like this, you know, like it's like called sidestepping. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that, but with the C stick, you could literally just like alternate your direction, even if you're sidestepping, and that's what makes it easier to play on the 3DS XL. The new 3DS XL, by the way, not the OG 3DS XL didn't have the C stick. I have all the 3DSs, so I would know. Oh, here we go. Come on, there we go. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We gotta get him in this go. We gotta. How did I break out of that? Like, what? Like, at this point, he's just prolonging. He's just trying to make himself seem like he's a big bad boss. But we know he ain't all that. You know you ain't all. Dang it, bro. Are you kidding me? Okay, we got this right here. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got him. I was gonna say, don't you dare escape. Like, you're pretty much donezo. You're gone. It's GG. Mario. Any booze though? Doesn't look like there's any booze. No booze whatsoever. Luigi, can you hear me? Good to hear you're still okay. I lost your signal when that lightning struck. That was some battle you had there. Why don't you come back to the lab? What? You think the lightning damaged the Poltergust 3000? Don't worry about it. Even if that lightning had cooked your goose, your Poltergust 3000 wouldn't even have a scratch. If it cooked my goose? Brother, I don't own a goose. Good job, Luigi. You made it back in one piece. Looks like you got a vacuum full of ghosts there. What do you say? We put them through the good old ghost portificationizer. Yeah, I think I skipped over the whole part where he was talking about the ghost portificationizer because I was telling my story. But yeah, he puts these ghosts through this portificationizer and then they come out the other end in portraits. Now, Area 2 is now complete because you don't complete an area until they go through the portificationizer. The ghosts are invisible. So we need to press them into visible form. And presto, it turned them into beautiful ghost portraits. Should open up a museum. Wonderful. I like how it also tells you the names of all the ghosts too that you've caught. Melody. That one guy, the gluttonous dude who likes to eat. The dog, the pit bull, whatever his name is. We managed to turn those ghosts back into paintings. Thanks for your help, Luigi. Wait, what about that purple guy? How come we didn't turn him? Mr. Lugs. Okay. The floating Whirlindas. Melody. Shivers. That's the butler's name. Spooky. The dog's name is Spooky, and then the weird ghoul thing is Bogmire. Total of 9 ghosts. Oh yeah, because we collected in the other area as well. And then this area we collected 21 million gold. How is that even possible? Is that good? Is that bad? I don't know. I feel like we collected a lot of gold. Yeah, you know, I definitely feel like we collected a lot of gold for sure. Alright, now we can move on to area number 3. So I got another crazy story for you guys that I want to share. So this story actually takes place in LA, and it's a true story. It happened to me, and it was probably the only time I had like a super scary encounter with like something supernatural. And it's one of those like memories that will stick with me for the rest of my life, just because of like how scary it was to me when it actually all happened. So it took place back in 2019 when I was living in LA. So for those of you who live in California or who have been to California, maybe I'm not the only one, but I mean, a lot of people who've gone to California and lived in California have said the same thing. I lived in Torrance, California, which is like, I would say like 20 minutes south of downtown LA. There is something in the air. It's like this energy that you could feel, not in a good way. LA just feels weird, and there's something definitely in the air when you're out there. So, you know, I was out there for like a year, and then I moved out in 2020. But while I was there, I had a lot of very strange encounters. And one of those encounters that I had when I was there was, oh yeah, I want, yo, there we go. I need this guy. He's gonna give me a lot of gold. Yo, give me some. Oh, look at that. Got a nice gem. I was supposed to come to the break room earlier, but I totally forgot about this room. It's one of those earlier rooms that you're supposed to visit. But anyways, I digress. Back to what I was saying. Wait, what happens if I click this? Nothing. Okay. I thought I was like gonna turn on the lights. I guess the lights are already on. But this story takes place on Christmas Eve. So for those of you guys who live in America, you know that Christmas Eve is one of those times where essentially the whole country seems to be shut down. And I was going out that day because I wasn't going out like out, but I went out on, I was usually doing these walks that I do. And at the time I had a broken ankle. I broke my ankle pretty badly in 2019. So, oh no, Boo, come on. Where'd he go? There's no way he went back outside. Okay, so let me grab this guy. Bro, these guys are so annoying. Okay, there he is. But I broke my ankle pretty badly, so I was doing a lot of walks. One thing the doctor told me to do is not to baby my ankle. They told me that in order for my ankle strength to recover, I would have to like walk a lot. So at the time, you know, I was taking advantage of these walks by essentially going to the mosque. And for those of you guys who don't know what a mosque is the place where Muslims go to worship. So it's like a church or a synagogue, you know, but it's a place where Muslims go to worship. So I was like, okay, this is perfect. You know, every night we have 5 daily prayers, and I'm like, the evening prayer, you know, at the end of the day, I'm just gonna, you know, go out and walk all the way to the mosque. For those of you guys who don't know, California weather in the winter is absolutely beautiful. It's like some of the best weather in the country. So it was just something that I did. Every night I would, you know, walk to the mosque, and it was like, I would say, I don't exactly know how far it was from my house, but it would take me like maybe 20 minutes to walk there, 25 minutes, and then, you know, 25 minutes to walk home. And this was just a part of my routine. So one day I'm walking, you know, it's Christmas Eve, and I decided that I'm gonna go to the mosque, you know, and go on my walk. Now, what was strange about this trip that I took was that as soon as I left the house and I got out of the housing complex, because we lived in a community that had like a gate, so as soon as I left the gated community, what I noticed immediately was that all the lights were turned off, even the street lights, which is weird because usually street lights should remain turned on, but the street lights were all turned off. And I instantly had like a very eerie feeling. As soon as I like left, I'm like, bro, should I even go, or should I just like go back home? Just, just call it a night, like whatever. But I'm like, nah. And it's crazy because in my head too, I had like some eerie feeling of something supernatural, not something like a criminal or like somebody being out there. It was more like a supernatural type of thing. So I was like, nah, man, because that would like, if they're there, that makes them win. They means that they got me. They knew that I got scared. So they're like, yo, we won. We got him so scared that we made him turn around and go home. I didn't want that to happen. So I was like, nah, I got this. I'm gonna go. So I lived in an area where there was essentially a bunch of buildings next to me. I think like buildings, and I don't want to say factories, but like there were, I guess you could say warehouses. There was like warehouses where lots of shipments were coming in and out of, and there was this giant soccer field where I guess people would come play soccer. It seemed like it was a part of a school, and usually every night that the soccer field's lights were on, so it actually emanated a lot of bright light, which you know how light travels. It seeped into the neighborhood, which was nice. It was good, so you could go out on evening walks too and still have some light outside. However, all the buildings around me, all the lights were completely turned off. Not only that, but also all the soccer field lights were also completely turned off as well. So it was just pitch black. Now, I walk maybe about a block. I get about a block into my walk. I'm far enough from home where like, I can't see the community, the gated community anymore. And I'm like about a block into my walk and I'm already feeling something. And I got my headphones in and I'm listening to stuff on my headphones. And, I kind of turn down the audio just because I want to like be able to hear what's going on outside. So what happens is I end up getting this really weird feeling like as I'm walking, and I get past like one of these buildings. I don't know if it was the soccer field first or the buildings, but I got far enough where like I started feeling really eerie. And yo, wait, what's going on with Toad? What's Toad? Sniff snap something terrible as well. Oh, okay. I guess I'm not supposed to talk to Toad right this second, but as I was saying, I get far enough where I feel something is completely off, and I lower my headphones down. And you know how like you have a sixth sense? So I had this sixth sense feeling, and I knew something was out there. Like I could just see pitch blackness in this parking lot that I'm looking into, and I'm like, bro, something is off. I just felt like something was lurking in the darkness, something was in the shadows. So I already start feeling like anxious and scared, and I turned my audio down like I said, and out of nowhere, I don't know what it was, but I just hear the clash of something metallic slam on something metallic. So it was like the clash of metal hitting against metal. And if you guys know the sound of metal makes a loud sound when it hits the ground, let alone when it's clashed against, some more metal. So that's pretty much what happened. I was walking and I heard this sound of metal clashing against metal, and immediately like my heart sank to my stomach because I'm just like, yo, my gut feeling was right. Like there's no coincidence that I'm out here feeling something in this vicinity that I'm looking at, and just 2 seconds later, the moment I look away, something like that just happens. So I was like already tripping. And I took my headphones out because obviously, at that point, I'm just like, okay, I got to make sure I could hear everything that's happening around me. I didn't want to like accidentally risk not being able to hear anything. And again, like I said, this isn't like something that I was like, not once in the back of my mind did I think it was someone that was in the darkness. I didn't think it was an actual human being, let alone an animal, anything that is something that I could see with the naked eye. I knew and I felt that this is something spiritual, something, that cannot be seen with the naked eye. So I take my headphones off and I'm already like anxious, so I start like picking up my pace and I'm walking faster and I'm trying to get to the end of the road. So like the end of the road was like maybe 2-3 blocks, but at the end of the road there was a street light, so there was light all the way at the end of the tunnel. So I start picking up my pace, and the craziest thing happened. Once I started walking faster to try to get out of that darkness, that like road of just absolute darkness, I started feeling pressure, like somebody was grabbing my shoulders and they're weighing me backwards. So I could literally feel my body just like weighing downwards, like from the back. And when that happened, it like really freaked me out. So in that moment, my brain was already like in fight or flight mode. So I was just like reading prayers in my head and like reading them, like whispering them. And like, you know, it's a good thing that like I was able to even have like those prayers like ready to read, because I feel like that night there was something trying to get me, or something trying to pull me down or pull me towards it. I don't know how to explain it, but needless to say, after it felt like an eternity, but reality was probably like a minute or a minute and a half, 2 minutes max, where like I was experiencing this and, you know, just reciting my prayers. And, you know, eventually I felt like, you know, I had full mobility again of my body, and I just rushed all the way to the end of the road, and I stood underneath the street light, and I was just like shocked, trying to like comprehend what the heck just happened. And needless to say, like, you know, eventually I made the walk back. I made the walk all the way to the mosque, but like when I finished the prayer, you know, that had me so shooken up that I'm almost positive I took an Uber home. Like, I don't exactly remember, but I could say probably 99% I did take an Uber home, because there was no way I was about to like re-walk down that road again, especially it being later in the night too. It's one of those crazy experiences that I'll never forget. And again, like, I believe in, like, you know, I guess you could say demons, ghosts. Like, we believe, like, Muslims believe in something known as the jinn. So the jinn, they're like supernatural beings that coexist with humans. And in every culture, you know, there's different names for these entities, but they're essentially beings that are like humans but are supernatural. Essentially like the concept of a genie. You know how like in Aladdin there's the concept of a genie in a bottle that can grant you wishes? Well, these spirits, these jinn, can do things good or bad for you. There's good ones, there's bad ones. You know, it's just about the ones you encounter. Obviously you don't want to encounter any of them, and you shouldn't try to go out of your way looking for them. But yeah, like, this is something that I grew up believing, and there's a lot of evidence to support this, you know, so it's not like I'm just like blindly believing in something that isn't based off of like evidence and whatnot. You know, it's a part of our religion as Muslims, but at the same time, it's also something that, like I said, you know, there's just like evidence for it. Like, people have had encounters, you know, of different faiths, people that don't believe in anything, and they still have like certain encounters of some sort. So to me, this was just like one of the craziest things that happened to me. And honestly, I have a few more stories like that. And all of these stories take place in LA. Like, I have a really, really crazy story, like a story about possession actually, but I'm gonna save that story for another Luigi's Mansion video. You know, we can't give all the juicy stories in this one video. We gotta give it some time, you know. But yeah, I mean, needless to say, like, when that happened to me, I was like low-key very grateful, you know, that I was in a very good spiritual place, because, you know, you can never be too certain. You know, I think people underestimate the power of faith, and I think like it really does wonders, especially when it comes to like the realm of the unseen. There's things out there, you know, in the darkness that, you know, people need to protect themselves from. That's why I'm not too fond of like going to like spooky places and whatnot. It's crazy because I feel like as a kid, before like I was fully aware of this stuff, I would have been the type of guy to really want to go to like just do like crazy, creepy things, you know? Like there's people who use like Ouija boards. People go to graveyards and use a Ouija board. Like people do some really crazy things, and then like bad things happen to them. And you know, based off of like what I know, I feel like, yeah, it makes sense. Like, you know, you put yourself in these questionable situations, obviously something like that is bound to happen. But yeah, when it comes to like horror movies and whatnot, like I don't mind. Like back in the day, maybe when I was like in my early 20s, my teenage years, I used to be like really spooked out from watching horror movies just because like those thoughts would linger in my mind, like when I'd go to bed, and that's something that I didn't want to have like on my mind when I'd try to sleep, especially like, you know, since I'd have to sleep alone. But nowadays as an adult, I feel like, you know, I've grown so much, and you know, my faith is like much stronger, that you know, I have trust in God. I have trust in you know, my faith, in a sense that, like, you know, if you try to live in a good spiritual light, you shall be protected for the most part. But yeah, that was just like one of my crazy stories. It took place, like I said, in 2019. I think I was 26 at the time, so I mean, I wasn't too young. But yeah, I mean, you hear a lot of crazy stories from people, especially like things that take place in the house. Like people will hear noises. I also had this one crazy incident in 2022, and this was actually in a B&B in Chicago. Now, this was also a really scary incident that took place, and it's also like very hard to like explain, but again, it's just like something that I feel like having like high faith like was able to, like, you know, get me through it. Yo, I can't believe I missed 2 boos already. Like, I'm missing these boos just because like I'm like too indulged in these stories, man. Like these boos are just like escaping me, but whatever. I mean, it's all good because either way we're heading that direction. Let's see, anything here? I think we need a total of 20 boos, by the way, before we can even progress to the next area. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to progress. That's just how it is. But we're about to get a bunch of them anyways. Let me just grab these. But anyways, this story takes place in 2022, and this story takes place in Chicago. And it was when my wife and I, we went to Chicago. We just wanted to go on a trip. We visited Chicago, and it was her first time going, so we booked a B&B. You know, we were like, let's book a B&B, let's enjoy ourselves. You know, it's her first time. We were both really excited. Obviously, I've been moved out of Chicago, or technically Illinois, since like 2018. So I love Chicago, and the opportunity I have to visit, you know, I'll definitely take it. I have family out there. A lot of my friends are out there, so it's always a good time. So we got this one B&B, and the crazy thing about this B&B, hold on, let me see. Is there anything in these books? Let me just make sure I don't miss any good dialogue. There's a moldy old journal. Will you read it? What a hilarious trick I played on Miss Petunia today. She jumped into the bathtub after I filled it with ice. From the freezer, she actually started shivering pretty badly, and I felt a bit guilty for a second. But Miss Petunia is made of solid stuff. She took a hot shower and felt like new again. Once she warmed up, she wasn't even that mad. Nana playing tricks on the maid. Not cool, Nana. Not cool. And that's Nana right there in her rocking chair. I think we gotta, like, yeah, get these yarn balls off. And we gotta, like, shoot them at them. Shoot. Nana, what did Nana just hit me? Yo, there's no way Luigi's getting stunned by this yarn ball. Like, Luigi, it's just a freaking yarn ball, bro. Okay, so how do I, like, I can't turn myself, unfortunately. I can't adjust myself in a way where I could face her. So I gotta, like, grab this. Hopefully it doesn't. Okay, yo, Luigi, just grab it from this. Oh my god, Luigi, you're actually ridiculous. Okay, I think I got her. There we go. We gotta get Nana in one go. I gotta get Nana in one go because I don't want to have to throw yarn balls back at her. Nana, this is what you. Oh no, I had to hit that. Okay, fortunately I don't have to throw yarn balls at her this time. I could just go. Okay. We did it. Back to what I was saying. So this situation, like I said, takes place in 2022 in Chicago at an Airbnb. So when we got there, again, it was just one of those times where you just feel like something's off. Now, mind you, the B&B is in a nice building. It's renovated, very clean. It's this one B&B company that I always used to book B&Bs at, and they just like renovate like these buildings, like apartments. They renovate buildings like apartments, so you have essentially like your rooms, your kitchen. Oh my, bro, there's no way, not a single boo, not one boo out of the 3 that were exposed here that I collected. Okay, yo, get him back in here. Bro, I gotta get this boo. This is actually so annoying. Okay, yo, he actually made it back inside. I thought you were about to stand outside. Okay, Luigi just... There's no way, boo! I gotta get this boo, guys, before I lock in my story. Because, like, this is so annoying. Like, come on, boo. Boo Jingles, you're not escaping me. Okay, there's another one in here. Is there? I think the other one that escaped from the Nana's room, he's definitely gonna be in here. I hope. Because, I mean, these things are so annoying. Okay, yeah, so it looks like he is. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Bro! How does he escape me like that? Okay, we gotta get him. Ain't no way he escaping. Bro, there's no way he just escaped. Okay, so unfortunately, I can't get this boo. He literally's run away like a trillion times. It's so annoying. Yo, who do we got here? Princess Peach? Oh no, it's not Princess Peach. It's someone else. Petunia? It has to be Petunia, the one that Nana pulled a prank on by putting ice in the tub. She's still showering till today. Legend still has it that she's showering till today. Oh no, don't get that baby mushroom. Don't get that little mushroom. Okay, here, we gotta pull this way, we gotta pull that way. There we go, we got it. Anyways, back to my little story, guys. So as I was saying, I was at this B&B, and as soon as I got in, I felt like something was off. Now, one day I was sitting in the B&B, and it had multiple rooms. So there was this one room, it was like a study room. It had a desk, it had a chair, and I was like, you know, I'm gonna set up my office in here. I had my laptop, my keyboard, you know, all that good jazz. So I set everything up in that room, and mind you, we are like in the middle of downtown Chicago, so there's like no train tracks or anything near us like that. And oh, I gotta spray him with some ice, maybe I gotta get some water element. I gotta get the water element. Yo, okay, y'all, you want some water? You want some water? Here. So, like I said, we're not near any trains, so I'm just sitting in the office, and bro, the craziest thing happened. I'm just sitting there, and all of a sudden, there was a mirror on one of the walls next to me. It just started violently shaking. Now, in my head, I'm like, okay, I'm used to being in Philly, so Philly, there's a lot of, like, you know, trains that move, and, you know, it causes the walls to shake. So I'm like, maybe it's just like something like that. But then I realized, like, wait a second, there are no trains. Like, there's no trains, there's no metro, there's nothing that could have caused this wall to shake the way it did. So I was like, whatever. In my head, I thought, yeah, probably something supernatural, but I didn't want to like scare my wife, so I didn't like say that it was something supernatural. I just was like, yeah, I don't know, like what it could be, who knows, like it could be anything. Well, like, can I get like fire element from these thingies? No, I can't. Wait, so like, where's the closest place I can get like fire from? I wonder, do I really have to go back all the way downstairs? Okay, well, I think we'll go through this room. And yeah, we'll just do this floor right here, because either way I need to get some fire element to do the Astro room. So we are now making our way towards the billiards room. That's how you know you're rich, when you got a billiards room in your mansion. But anyways, the craziest thing about that B&B was one night my wife and I were asleep, and I don't know why. Usually I just don't wake up in the middle of the night like that, but one night I literally just woke up and I felt something off. And I was like, whatever, you know, like, it's probably just because I'm in a different state. I'm not sleeping in my own bed. Like, you know, I'm just not comfortable. And I don't want to psych myself up. So I try to go back to sleep. And then I wake up again later in the night. And I hear like this sound of shuffling. And I got so scared because I knew immediately, like, bro, like this was that something. Like, I knew like there was something in the room. And I hear this sound of like something shuffling next to the bed. And it was like moving very slowly, you know. It's like the sound of feet being dragged. And obviously my wife's in the bed next to me, so I'm like, there's no way that it's her and she's sound asleep. And you know, my body was underneath like the covers because I didn't want to like uncover myself just due to like fear of like seeing something, and I just didn't want to know. But eventually I did. I uncovered myself and I was like, yo, that was like a very crazy incident that happened. Especially like being so close to something like that, like supernatural. I mean, I guess not unfortunately, but we ended up staying the rest of our stay in that B&B. We didn't end up leaving or anything. Usually I would be the type of guy to say like if anything like that were to happen, I would leave, but in this situation I didn't leave. I just stayed, finished the rest of my trip there. I was like, how are you gonna tell somebody that like your B&B's haunted? It also happened to me in Philly one time. One time I came to Philly to visit my wife in 2021 actually. This is before like we got married. And I stayed at a B&B, and it was the same company, B&Bs, that I stayed at. And this B&B, literally, I'm telling you, it had something in it. Because, bro, like out of all the B&Bs in the building, mine, for some reason, the smoke alarm would just go off randomly. And nobody else had this issue. And I thought that was strange. I'm like, why is mine the only one that keeps going off? And they kept saying it's faulty battery. I had a guy come and change the battery, and literally within 10 minutes it started going off again. But the real crazy thing was that like I had sleep paralysis one night, and it was the weirdest experience that I've ever had, like when it came to sleep paralysis. It literally felt so real. It felt like something was like closing my jaw so badly that it was like gonna break, and it was very scary. And I remember just like being super like creeped out, and just I couldn't sleep that night. My heart rate was up the whole night. I literally couldn't sleep, and I don't know, I felt like something bad was gonna happen. But fortunately with that trip I ended up I was actually leaving like pretty shortly after, so it wasn't like a prolonged trip. Like I think I started experiencing this kind of thing like within the second or third day I was there, and I was only there for like 4 or 5 days at the time. So fortunately, like I didn't have to like deal with it. But like I'll never forget like that experience of like being awake but like not being awake, and then just like feeling something squeezing my jaw so badly that like I literally felt like I was gonna wake up with smashed teeth. But then I woke up and my mouth was like, to my surprise, like not even closed. Like it was like slightly open. So I'm like, bro, how did I feel those sensations without actually experiencing them? You know what I'm saying? Like I experienced something that wasn't there. Like, you know, you hear sounds, you might see things, but like then you wake up and then you're like, whoa, like all that was just like in my head. You know, it's like unexplainable. But like to me, I have a theory. It could be supernatural. I mean, I think 100% that it has to be something supernatural. And I noticed, like for me at least, like it always happens to me whenever I'm sleeping on my back. Bro, please. We're not gonna let you escape. We already let too many of your kind escape. We can't let you escape. It always happens to me whenever I'm sleeping on my back and it's after sunrise. It's so weird. Like that's when I realize it happens. It doesn't happen every time. Like every time I sleep on my back and it's after sunrise doesn't mean it's gonna happen that night. But when it does happen to me, sleep paralysis, it's always in that phase. Now, I know some people have experiences in the middle of the night. To me, thank God I don't have any experiences in the middle of the night. That would actually be like next level horrifying. For me, it's just limited to after sunrise, if I sleep on my back, and I would say usually it's probably due to like stress. Like it always happens if I'm like stressed or something, and you know, I go to bed stressed or maybe dehydrated. But I've always linked it back to something like supernatural for sure. But yeah, I mean, I would not wish that on anybody, like sleep paralysis. If you've never experienced it, pray to God you never do, because it is literally one of the most horrifying experiences. Fortunately for me though, I've always ever heard sounds. I always try to, like whenever it happens to me, I always keep my eyes closed. Now, I would say like one time it happened to me like recently, I would say like I think a month ago or something, where I felt somebody coming upstairs and I thought it was my wife. But then I remembered, I'm like, bro, my wife's not home. Like she was at her mom's at the time and she was spending the night. So I was like, wait a second, like it can't be her. And then I'm like thinking to myself, okay, maybe she came home early. Maybe somebody just gave her a ride and it's her coming back. And I could hear somebody coming up the stairs. And usually like when I'm sleeping by myself, like in my house, I usually sleep with my door open because my cat, you know, he likes to come in and out of the room, so I don't like keeping him locked out, so I keep the door open for his sake. And when, you know, she was gone and it was happening to me, I had my eye mask on, so obviously if I open my eyes I can't see anything, but I could just hear, I could hear things. So I heard somebody coming up the stairs. First I heard the front door, and then I heard somebody coming up the stairs, and then the second flight of stairs. And I'm like, oh my God, like, is it her? Is she gonna wake me up? And then all of a sudden, I hear something come in the room, and I'm already freaking out because I'm trying to like open my eyes and wake up. And I'm like, bro, what if somebody broke into my crib? Like, what if I didn't like lock my door? And then the weirdest thing is I just felt something like touch me like that, you know? And as soon as it touched me, I like woke up. I was like, yo, that was some next level creepy experience. And man, I wouldn't pray anyone experiences anything like that. You just feel so like helpless in those moments. But yeah, this is the room of the twins. I'm unfortunately, I'm skipping over so much dialogue. I'm too invested in these stories, guys, so like that's why like my gameplay quality just kind of went down. I'm clearly not doing as good. Like I'm letting these boos just skip me, and that's not okay, because we've let so far 3 of them escape, and that like really upsets me, because it shouldn't be like that. And by the way, getting these guys to initiate the battle with them is so annoying, because you have to find which boxes they're hiding in. Now, okay, fortunately, I don't know if they gave it to me as a freebie, because I missed out so many times, but yeah, these are the twins. They don't like their fan. If you remember reading in their diary earlier, they don't like their fan being turned on. It just upsets them. So one of them is going to be on this plane here. We just gotta like bring him down from the sky. Okay, and then once he's down, we can go ahead and then start absorbing him. Just gotta watch out for his brother. He got me. I knew that was gonna happen, bro. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, whatever. You know what? We'll just get him then. Cause you want to play Mario Kart here, huh? You think this is Mario Kart, and the other dude thinks it's Diddy Kong Racing. So we'll get the blue guy first, and then we'll get the red one. Okay. Come on. There we go. All right, here we go. Last guy. He's just dropping bombs, bro. Can you chillax? I like the room, though. They got a cute little bunk bed. Yo, did the bed actually move? I feel like the bed moved. Were we able to, like, move it? Oh, yo, there's a blue ghost in here. Yo, let me get him. No, you ruined it for me. That was my blue ghost. Bro. I can get on the bed? What? Yo, let me get him from here. Actually, no, let's not do that. I don't think I'll be able to, like, move. Yo, I'm taking so much damage. Unfortunately. This is what happens when I don't have a C-stick. I can't believe I just missed out on that blue ghost, yo. That is horrible. so bad. And now I gotta catch this boo. Low-key stressed because now I'm just like on this streak where I'm just skipping over them. Not sure why or how, but it just seems to be the thing. Okay, that's not him. What about here? Yo, relax, Luigi. It's not that deep. Don't scream Mario like that. Okay, here. Yo, where is it? What? Okay, we were just here. Yeah, we were just here. His name is Boris. Oh, Boris! Why? How am I so bad? We got Mario's shoe. So we literally got Mario's letter. We got Mario's shoe. We got Mario's glove. We got Mario's hat, which was washed in the laundry. There's just one more item that we have to grab. Okay, so he's in the nursery. You know, we're not letting you escape. No, no. Oh my gosh. How is that possible? I don't get it. I really don't understand how they're able to slip from me. No, no, no. I'm literally glued to you. I'm glued to you. How are you slipping from me like that? Okay. What do you got to say? It looks like you were born to capture boos, Luigi. Send me the data. Sure, you can take the data. It's not that deep. Okay, be careful, Luigi. Be careful, Luigi. Alright, I need to get some fire real quick. It's the only room that I remember, or know of rather, that I can get some fire elements. And honestly, it's not a bad thing that we came here because you're giving me some hearts. Okay, we are back in the Astral Hall. There's a room, an astral room in this mansion. Like they got everything. Everything in this one mansion. Yo, wait, there's one candle that doesn't seem to be lit. Okay, no, we got them all. So we're gonna light all the candles. The light goes from orange to purple. Doors get locked. And then the enemies come. And then here we have these Shy Guy ghosts which have masks. I know we took some out in the dancing room where we were taking out Linda, the ghost, and her other guy. I don't know if it was her husband, but yeah, I mean, these guys are pretty cool. You gotta just take their masks off. They got 20 HP, and then you're able to absorb them just like that. Very nice. Alright. Doesn't seem like they attacked me in groups. Okay, I say that, and then boom, they attack me in groups. But here, we can get these two Shy Guy at once. If we get them, there we go. Bro, come on. Bro, Luigi, look down. Okay, this is gonna be so annoying. This next part is actually gonna be so annoying. I low-key kind of dread it right now. Okay, we got this guy. So, in order to take out the fortune teller, you have to present all of Mario's belongings to her. Oh my gosh, yo. I gotta like aim this properly. There we go. Oh my gosh. Literally, this is so annoying. I wish this 3DS had the C-stick. Or if there was like an alternative way to do it on the regular 3DS. I don't know if Nintendo like took that into consideration when making this game. That some people are not going to be playing it on the new 3DS. Oh boy, here we go. We have to fight another boo. Low-key dreading them. Okay. Boon Swoggle. Bro, you didn't even give me a chance to get you. Okay, we're gonna get all the boos before we finish off this area. I don't care how long it takes. It could take me 10 hours. I'm getting all the boos. I'm getting all the boos because this is actually so annoying. Like, I'm just doing so bad with catching the boos for some reason. But anyways, this is the observatory. Luigi's gonna go ahead and look in the telescope, and to his knowledge, to surprise, he's going to see a moon. Oh, you could see the full moon. What a coincidence, Luigi. You came to this hidden mansion on a full moon. Okay, now this is gonna be so annoying. Just gotta take this. You gotta aim it at the moon. But how am I supposed to get a good aim when I'm like facing this way? Oh, please, come on. You better hit it. Yo, it worked! Okay, I was really dreading this. But fortunately, we actually got a good aim on it, and it will reveal the path to Rainbow Road. That's correct. Rainbow Road is in this game. And at the very end of the road, on the moon, is Mario's Superstar. Now that was something we missed earlier as well, because I was too invested in telling my story. Toad was talking about like different belongings Mario had here. And of those belongings, he did mention Superstar. So that's my bad. I'm sorry. You know, I was just too invested in this. But it's who plays Luigi's Mansion for the story, honestly? We just play it for the good times, the good vibes, you know. That's why we play Luigi's Mansion. So, I guess now that we have everything, we could pretty much go to the fortune teller. But I want to just see if I can find any of those boos. So I'm gonna go do some investigating, look for some boos. If I can't find them, then we'll just make our way to the fortune teller. Alright, where the piano's at? Oh. No. Bro, I was on his tail. There's no way. Okay, there we go. Get him. It's like, no way. I'm like on your tail and somehow you're still trying to slither away from me. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, so they went into the walls on the second floor, so they have to be here. Okay, Booswoggle. No. Oh, how do they escape so fast? Bro, come on, Booswoggle. Okay, there's another one in here. Both of them that escaped here. This Limbooger, he had 1 HP and yet he somehow escaped me. Like, how ridiculous is that? Okay, so at least I know he's gonna be in the hallway upstairs. So it makes sense. When they go into the walls on the second floor, they're actually going into the second floor on this area. Alright, let's go ahead and meet up with the fortune teller. Now, in order to summon the fortune teller, you just have to shine your light at the crystal ball for a prolonged period of time. If I could just like get the... There you go. The aim? Wait, what? Shine it like that. There you go. You know, if I had the C-stick, I'd be able to maneuver properly. And then there she is. Now, she's gonna go through a sequence of dialogue here. And is that something I really want to see? You know, I'm like, oh, Mario's glove, you know, still damp with the sweat of the living. Just one moment, did I say Mario? Could it be that Mario? Ah, I see now. Well, everything I saw it before, but now I really see it. So you are the brother of famous Mario, and you have come to this place to find him. Well, aren't you a good little brother? Excuse me, I don't laugh much. So pretty much with every single item that we have that belongs to Mario, she's going to look into the crystal orb and then she's going to tell us something about Mario. It's very... Mario's shoe, why the soul is worn off as he walked 1,000 miles. Yes, my brother does walk a lot. Oh, now the spirits come. Show me the awful things occurring here tonight. Crystal orb, symbol of my clan. Use your darkening power to show us all you could. I mean can. Show us all you can. Show us this Mario. The light of spirits come. Show us what we seek. Oh, your Mario's imprisoned, but where? Oh, where is he being held? Ah, yes, a painting. Your Mario's being imprisoned within a painting. My orbs show an odd altar. And come on, you stupid orb. Oh, yes. Above, Mario's trapped in a painting. I cannot concentrate. The spirits are leaving me. We already know where Mario's at. He's in an orb hidden by King Boo. I don't need you to tell me this. A letter. A licensed letter. Look out for Boo's, Luigi. That was written in the letter. It was written in quite a hurry, of course. I mean, he was probably being attacked by the Boos. And then, what else do you got to say? Where is he? Where is he? Can you hear the inner voice of your sweet beloved Mario? Oh, horrors, what is this? A king? King Boo? What is this, King Boo? I don't understand just what he means, but beware, King Boo. This is your brother's wishes to say to you. Oh, yes. Oh, a Boo who wears a crown. I see this. King Boo, so. Alright, 2 more items. Madame Clairvoyant, the star, the otherworldly beauty. They come. Show us what we seek. Yes. What do I seek? What does the star do? He cries out for you. The power of the boos. You wish to tell us something. Oh, the mysterious boo power. The boos indeed have strange powers. When they gather in numbers, their powers grow stronger, but they do fear your mighty Poltergust 3000. I fear I only have enough power with me to read one more of your brother's dropped items. Well, good thing I only have one more item. And that is going to be the hat. Someone just washed it. Sorry, sometimes I like to add a little drama, you know, as it smells clean. I mean, who doesn't like the smell of a clean hat? Awful things are occurring here tonight. Crystal orb, symbol of my clan. Use their darkening power to show us what you can. Hibbity hibbity hum hum hum. It is me, Mario. Bowser? How could this be? I see the hideous form of Bowser. Is Bowser somewhere in this mansion? I cannot believe it, and yet I see it. I thought Mario had soundly defeated Bowser. Has King Boo somehow revived Bowser? This could be horrible. Well, for you. Alright, no, the powers leave me, the spirits depart. This is all I can show you, Luigi. That was the last of my power, but I have given the words to the spirits have shown, so I can return to the painting satisfied. Send me there now, you vacuum-wielding rogue. Finally, I can return in peace to my painting. Sweet happiness and oils. I thank you, kind Luigi. She's never been so happy to leave. Just willingly going into my poltergust, just like that. Well, come along for the ride. I'll gladly take you with me. That's what you want, man. Like, you know, I got you. Just don't let these little tiny mushrooms get me. Just don't let them get me, okay? Nobody wants to deal with that. Oh no, a bow! We gotta get a bow from here. Dang it. Oh, see, there was a cheese block here. I think I actually skipped over that one. But here, this will give me a key. Now let's see where this boo might be. Oh, that's a bomb, of course. Little trickster. Ooh, more pearls. Can't forget about these. Here. Ooh, gold bar. I'll take that. Here. Nope. Nope. Here, where's this boo? Did it move? See, this is what I don't like. It's like they're just so hard to find. Brother, where you at? Okay, he moved here. Luigi. Oh my god, Luigi, you didn't even give me a chance! Come on. There we go. Luigi almost slipped from between my fingers. Not cool at all. Well done, Luigi. You've already found 20. As a reward, let me give you a piece of a very special information. Did you remember the jar the Poltergust 3000 found nothing in? Try giving it another look. You may find something this time. Okay, now send me the boo. Wait, what jar? We found a jar? My boy, I don't recall finding no jar. Was I supposed to find a jar? Wait, is he talking about that plant that's outside? Let's go check it out. Let's go see. Maybe that's what he's talking about. Because I don't remember a jar. Is this it? This don't look like a jar to me, man. And I can't do anything with it. I mean, I'll probably come back to it when I hit area 4. You know, let me give it a little bit of spritz. Let's spray it down a little bit, you know. Okay, nothing happened. Anyways, we are now making our way to the top floor to take on the boss of Area 3. And then with that, there will only be one area that remains. You know? And then that's it. This game is done. Very sad times, man. Very, very sad times. I'm really enjoying this playthrough. I mean, granted, yeah, the boos are giving me a hard time, but still, I'm really, really enjoying this vibes here in Luigi's Mansion, especially on the 3DS. Like, there's just, you know, I've said this before already. Something so charming about the 3DS graphics. You know, just the slight, ever so slight pixelation that you see, you know, around the edges. You know, playing it in 3D, which, I mean, I wouldn't recommend to anybody. Usually if I do play things in 3D, it's just literally on that first setting. But then other than that, I wouldn't recommend playing anything else on 3D. But we also have to go this way, but there's no room here. There's a room here which is locked. It's not something we can access right now. However, we got to go to the attic. So if you were locked in a haunted mansion and you had to choose either between the basement or the attic, which one of the two would you choose to be stuck in? Honestly, both are creepier than the other, but I guess I would probably choose. I'd probably choose the attic. I feel like the attic is like less creepy compared to like everything else. Oh no, yo, I forgot. I was supposed to get like the ice. I was supposed to get the ice ability. I can't take those guys out. I'm supposed to get ice, so I'll go get that real quick. Okay, so before we do anything, let me just see. Maybe there's like another one of those blue ghosts. Okay, yo, what's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you? Like, I'm just trying to take things easy here, but you really want to fight. You just really want to fight me right now. Couldn't even get that heart because of you. Couldn't even get that heart. Another one of his kind. The water guys. So this is kind of how they mess you up, because obviously, you know, getting gold and gems is really important in this game if you want to like get maximum amount of I guess points at the end. Not that they're necessary for 100% of the game, but you know, just for your own bragging rights. You know, let me get DK real quick. Let me get this guy. But they force you to use ice here in this section because obviously you have like these boos or these ghosts that require water, or ice I mean, to take them out. And then you'll just progress without getting water. So we need to get water after this. Cannot be fooled into just keeping the ice. Let me get rid of this. Stop littering, man. Hasn't anybody raised you right? Did anybody teach you any better that littering is not good? Not good for the environment. Yo, those leopard those leopard rugs are pretty cool. And they got little deer, leopard. I'm assuming the guy here was a hunter. Alright, where's this boo? Where's this boo? Maybe behind these crates? Maybe on this leopard chair? Ah, of course not. I feel like I was in the perfect position to start like vacuuming too. Bruh. Where is it? Bro, I literally have such a hard time finding these boos. Okay, here we go. Little boo peep. No. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Bruh, I'm not doing this with you, boo. Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him, Luigi, before he goes, before he goes, before he goes. There we go, there we go. At this point, I really don't know how many boos I'm missing. I guess I'll find out. I definitely did not collect all the boos. There has to be like one or two missing. And the only way you could really find out is just by exploring every room again in the mansion, which would be best to save for the end of the game until I have like every single room accessible to me and all the lights turned on. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some water and then I'll meet you guys. I think I can get water from this bathroom over here. I mean, I should be able to. Maybe I'll find a boot too, you know? Okay, yeah, perfect. We can get water from the washroom. I meant the washroom, not the bathroom. But you know, the washroom and the bathroom are the same thing. They just say washroom to make it sound more appropriate than the bathroom. Unless this is the bathroom. This is the bathroom. Never mind. Okay, yo. So I take that back. They don't say it to make it sound more appropriate. The washroom is where you wash yourself and it has the toilet. The bathroom is where it has the bath. But today we just call them washroom and bathroom because we decided that instead of just having separate, why not just combine them into one? You know, so you have the bathroom, which also is a washroom. Or no, we also call it the restroom. Why do we call it the restroom? Do people really rest in the bathroom? Like, I don't really see that as a place of rest, you know what I'm saying? Like, you going into work. Like, sometimes you might eat some spicy bulldog noodles and there's probably not so much resting going on in there. It's quite the opposite if you think about it. But welcome to the balcony, guys. Very lovely, beautiful, big-sized balcony. I'm sure this balcony in the daytime has a gorgeous view. But as you can see, the reason I grabbed water was because there's going to be these plants here on the roof that if you take advantage of, you know, giving a little bit of water to, you'll actually get some good gems here. So these are some wonderful gems that we need to grab. We got a rupee, we got some emerald, and there's a bunch of them too, a bunch of plants. So we gotta just be careful about using all of our water. And as you can see, the boo counter here is going off. It's going off the charts. I mean, there's a reason for that, which you guys will see in just a second if you haven't played this game. If you guys played this game, then you already know. You already know what we're about to fight. You know, we're about to finish off area 3. Took me forever to get through this area. I wonder what the playtime will say. Probably like, I mean, easily over an hour for sure. Because, yeah, like I was struggling catching those boosts. Oh, they're right there. Okay, yo, can I get this? Or do I really gotta vacuum it? I thought I could just like run into it. Okay, here, let's get these. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that just gave me some. Okay. Okay. So you know the saying when there's a ghost nearby, the hair on your skin stands. I mean, you get goosebumps. Ah, I ran out of water. I didn't have enough juice. Well, whatever. I mean, at least I got a lot of gems. We're gonna come to this circle of dancing boos. The scaredy cat Luigi has made it this far. Oh, we're so frightened. I guess it's our turn then. Alright, boos, let's assume our real form. But first, how about giving him a little scare? They know I'm there. And they're not shy. Gonna circle me. And after they've circled me, do a little bit of dance. Reminds me of New Super Mario Bros. U. Just playing that game the other day. It's going in circles. It was all in 2D. And those unicorn statues became ice statues. The sky is now red and purple and dark. And we got the giant Boolossus. I think that's the name, Boolossus. So what we gotta do real quick is we gotta grab this. Alright, and then once we've done that, I think the easiest way to do this is kind of like bait them to come this way. And then you just freeze them. And then you gotta just absorb them. So here. Come back, come back, come back. Come back, boys. Come back, boys. Okay, I guess they don't want to come back. They're gonna form into Boolossus again. So we're gonna just go ahead and bait them. Yeah, poke the unicorn. Poke the unicorn horn. Right here, right here. Boom. Pop them. Pop them. Alright, here. We're gonna do the same thing. Alright. Oh. Okay, okay. Here, we can get a lot of them right now. Actually, that's like 5 of them right there. Okay, here. Why are you guys running away? Why are y'all running away? It's okay. I'm just here to put you in my cozy little vacuum. Okay, they're back. I don't know how many of them actually. I think there's like 40 of them. Or I mean, not 40, like 20. I want to say 20. I honestly don't know. This way, this way. Come on. Touch the tip. Touch the needle. Poke it. Right here. There we go. Oh, there's only like 5 left. What? Oh, okay, so they're clearly scared of the ice. They're clearly scared of the ice. Okay, I only got 1 in this round. No way. Bro, no way. See, this is why having the circle stick comes in clutch. I know I've said this like a broken record, like 1,000,000 times at this point. Okay, we got 3 right here in one go. If I get one more, then the last one will just remain as a boo, a regular sized one. Okay, so it's just two of them doing a little fusion dance. So it's like a decently sized boo. Nothing too big. Okay, okay, come on. Come this way. Come this way. Come this way. Right here. Poke it. Right here. I want you to poke it. Nope. You're not doing it correctly. Poke this one. Poke it. Why isn't he poking it? There we go. Alright, hopefully this time I can get them both. Oh, come on. See, I wasn't aiming it good enough. Okay, we got him. So now with this last guy, we can just bait him too. Took me forever to get him. That is crazy. Not having that C-stick actually really handicaps you. Because you can't just move. You can't maneuver. So I wouldn't be surprised if this took me an hour and 20 minutes to do. But with that, we get the key to the next area of this mansion. Luigi, can you hear me? Oh, what a relief. That white mist interrupted your signal. You see, I've done some very serious work there. Why don't you come back to the lab? Yeah, we can have dinner while we gaze at these ghost paintings. Tonight, I'll make an old family recipe. Pickled dandelions with barnacles and a diesel marinade. What? What? What kind of 18... What is he talking about, bro? What kind of 18th century food is that? Good job, Luigi. You made it back in one piece. Looks like you got a vacuum full of ghosts there. What do you say? We put them through the old ghost portificationizer. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. You know, not my shabbiest run, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We know the fortune teller was very hyped to be coming back. The ghosts are invisible, we know. So we need to, press them into visible form. And presto, turn them into beautiful ghost portraits. That was Bulastis right there. That's the fortune teller. So it goes from backwards. It goes from the last one we've got. It's the macho man, muscle dude, billiard guy. Okay, maybe not in the order, just random. That's the Petunia. She looks like a Petunia. Was that Nana? And the twins. Well, we managed to turn those ghosts back into paintings. Thanks for your help, Luigi. Alright, let's see what we got here. Madame Clairvoya. Biff Atlas. Nana. Miss Petunia. Slim Bankshot. That's his name. And then Henry in Orville. And then Bulassis. Yeah. Total of 16 ghosts. 54 minutes. Okay, so a lot less than what I thought it would be. I thought it would be like an hour 15, honestly. And we got 22 million gold here. I don't think that's a lot. I feel like I could have gotten more, maybe. I mean, I don't know, honestly, if that's a lot or not. But yeah, we're at 47 million. 3 keys. So now we're moving on to area number 4, guys. This is the final area of this game. It has some of the best ghosts as well. I want to do like some video maybe in the future where I rank all of the bosses in Luigi's Mansion, all of my favorite rooms and ghosts, because this game, it's really hard to pick off the top of my head what ghost would be my favorite. Now, one thing that I don't like about the game, I know, shocker, there's something that I don't like about this game. There in fact is. In Area 4, collecting the boos becomes very tedious. I'm already having a hard time collecting some of these guys. They just flee as soon as I point my poltergust at them. They're fleed. They just go from one room to the next. So you gotta chase them pretty much around the mansion. Now, when it comes to Area 4, these boos have like up to 300 HP. And that's ridiculous to me because it takes a long time to get them. And not only that, but you just have to chase them from one room to the next. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to unlock all of the rooms in the mansion. So then that way, when I do go collecting these boos, it's not going to be a process where I'm just wasting time trying to get them and then they go into a locked room that I can't get them and then I just have to move on, do something else, and then come back to them. So I'll try to get them. If I can't get them, then whatever, it's all good. But that's the only thing that I really don't like about this game. I know there's like some methods that a person could do to make it easy to catch these boos. Like for example, stunning the boo with fire as you're vacuuming them in. But I don't know, I tried that before and it doesn't really seem to work. Maybe I'm just not getting the hang of it, but it just, for me, I like to do it the old-fashioned way. You know, just absorb. And fortunately in Luigi's Mansion 2 and in 3, they switched up this method. They actually play slightly, both of those games play differently than this game, which is really cool to see that although it's the same concept of vacuuming up ghosts, the games themselves are like different in so many ways. But I really do love this one probably the most, just because it has the classic OG mansion that we're, you know, used to and we love so much. At least for me. Maybe for others it might be Luigi's Mansion 2 or 3. Luigi's Mansion 2 had multiple mansions that one had to go through, and then in Luigi Mansion 3 it was just like different floors, and each floor was like themed after something specific, which I thought was an insanely cool concept. It felt like the Disney movie of Luigi, or I guess the Disney movie of Nintendo. But we're back on the balcony. This is exactly where we fought Boolossus just moments ago. And as you can see, this door here has a spell on it. Oh, who put that there? Whoever put that there does not want us to be up here. The power is out. Luigi, don't be scared. So, oh, you guys calling me, of course. Criminy, what a calamity. The electricity has gone out. That lightning strike just now must have caused a blackout. I can't see anything in this blasted darkness. The ghost will have the run of the place in the dark. Be careful, Luigi. So this is probably the time in the game where I want to have sidestep turned on. Hold up, no, I gotta, there we go. Turn on, and then hit B, and then just kinda, yep. Wait, maybe not sidestep with this 3DS, because this 3DS doesn't really seem to be doing the best job. As you can see, I can't turn around. How do I turn around? There has to be a method. Maybe if I like, oh, use the D-pad. Bro, the D-pad is the way I gotta do it with this 3DS? Insane. Okay, yo, leave me alone, ghost, stop it. Okay, I need to book it out of here. Just shoot at that mirror. That mirror will literally bring me back to the front of the mansion. Now, this is the opportunity that one should take with the mansion being all dark to explore certain rooms, because certain rooms will have those blue ghosts that give you a bunch of gems and money. And if you want to take advantage of it, this is the time to do it. So I'll probably look at some of these rooms just to get as many collectibles as possible before, you know, we finish off this game. Because, you know, once you finish off this game, whatever score you have is the score you'll end up with. Here, let me just switch back to standard mode. There we go. I hit B. Alright, so we got these little yellow ghosts. You know what?
Oh no! Stop it!
Okay. I was trying to get them all at once, but whatever. I think this works out. Okay, whatever. It's fine. With these hearts too, the one thing that's annoying about them is like, you can't just run into them. You have to absorb them with your vacuum. It's the only way the heart will register that you picked it up. Okay, little yellow ghost. Let me get you too. Oh, there's another one over there. Dang it. Okay, so I'm gonna clear out these ghosts before I try to activate the blue boo. Come on. I called him Boo. I meant Ghost. He's not a Boo. He's just a ghost. There we go. Okay, come on. Oh, I was so scared for a second. I thought I lost him. Thing is, if you flash him and then he disappears, it's over. You're not gonna be able to get him. So you pretty much have like one shot with these guys, and you don't want to squander it. But yeah, this is the only time I believe in the game where the mansion is completely dark. Okay, so I was in the wrong room. I went to the billiard room, but I just realized that the billiard room was not the correct room that I was supposed to go in. The room that I want to go in is actually the butler's room. The butler's room is the room that has the little mouse hole. Jerry's house from Tom and Jerry. I want to go in that. But what I was saying was, like, when apparently you use this, like, it sucks how the ghosts can still attack you. Oh my gosh, bro. Look at that. Like, there's just so many of them. Okay, here. Did I activate it? I didn't activate it. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, that was so annoying. I'm literally just trying to do this. But all those ghosts were not leaving me alone. They just kept bombarding me over and over again. Okay, yo, get off of me. Get off of me. Let me try to... of course. Of course. The moment I start touching one ghost, all of them just appear. Okay, yep. Look at that guy. He's gonna get after me, bro. It's overwhelming. There's just too many ghosts here. Way too many. Alright, here. Let me get this little heart. I need this. Oh, it actually worked. I didn't have to absorb it. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Dang it. Okay, let's get this guy. It's going so slow. Alright, I think this must be the last guy. All this is for some gold. I don't even know at this point if it's worth it, to be honest. I think this is where he's gonna be in. Imagine... I was gonna say, imagine I don't get him. Like, I miss out on grabbing him. That would have been so bad. But no, we got the gold gem. Or the emerald. That's the only reason why I honestly came up here. Is because I wanted this emerald. Let's pick up the rest of this too before it disappears. Come on, give me the give me the money. Give me the money. There we go. Oh, okay, there we go. Whatever. You can keep that one gold coin. I don't really need it. Now, there's just one more room that I want to visit, and that room is going to be the baby's room. Uh-oh. If I could just get there in peace. Okay, here we are, the nursery. I just gotta get these guys. Oh. Okay, come on. We got 3 in one go. Yes, come on. No, leave me alone, blue one. No, he had to break my chain. Absolutely horrible. Okay, let's get this guy. He has 30 HP, but then this pink one's probably gonna end up sabotaging me. Of course. Brother, I'm down. You really gotta kick me when I'm down. Alright, here we go, here we go. We got the blue one. Let's get this guy. There we go. All this just for some gems. Alright, I think the blue guy's in here. Yep, there he is. There we go. Yo, at least I was able to get him every single time. Fortunately. Is that... Wait, where's the gem, though? The gem is the most important thing. Where'd it go? Wait, hold up. I don't see the gem. Maybe he doesn't give me a gem. Maybe he just gives me money? Unless there's a gem maybe in here? Nope. There's a heart. I'll take the heart, though. What about here? Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright. Let's take a look at the baby one more time before we leave. There he is. But now that we got the ghosts here, we could just go ahead and exit this hallway and make our way back to the wardrobe room. And, you know, we might as well enjoy the mansion while it's dark. I mean, the only thing that's not enjoyable is the amount of ghosts that just keep popping up. It's not like they give you any rewards for taking them out. You just literally gotta survive. Avoid them. Avoid them all at any costs. But we got Uncle Jimmy here. I don't actually remember what his name is. He's just standing there like a weirdo. Like, he's not even facing the mirror. He's just like looking the other way. Like, is he waiting for somebody? Yo, what's going on with you? Here, I'll turn the light off. I'll turn the light off, and then once he... Oh, didn't get him. Okay, come on. Come on, show me yourself. Show me yourself. Come on, man. Come on, uncle. Yo, uncle, come on, bro. Yo, is he good? There we go. Took forever. I don't know what his deal was. It's like waiting for someone. All right, here, come on, come on, come on. We get him in one go. Fortunately, we're not getting any little mushrooms here. Oh, wait, there's one. All right, perfect. We got him. That's gonna activate a key. So technically, oh no! No! Why did I have to become small? Luigi, check yourself out. Sometimes I'll have dreams where I'm like really short, and then I start freaking out because I'm just like, yo, why is everybody so big around me? Those are like my least favorite types of dreams. But as you can see, that activates a room all the way in, I think it's the upstairs. But what we gotta do first is we have to go turn on the lights. So that's something that we could have just done right away. We really didn't have to do any of this stuff right here, but you know, I wanted to enjoy the mansion while it was dark. It's the only way to truly go ghost hunting. I mean, that's how Sam and Colby do it. Whenever they like rent out a place, not rent out a place, but whenever they get like permission to explore a place. Wait, what? Wait, the room was locked again? Oh, I actually didn't even realize that the room was locked. Interesting. And then a boo appears. Okay, this boo's gonna be annoying. I can already tell you for a fact. This boo's gonna be annoying. And by the way, like these end game boos, you can't just like knock on the place that they're at. You actually have to like use the vacuum on a certain object to just like reel them out. So I think with this, yeah, we gotta just like, okay, he's not there, but he's definitely gonna be in the barrels. He has to be. Wait, what? He's not in the barrels? He's gonna be in these barrels. This? Oh, right here. Okay, underneath this table? Okay, what if we do this? There you go. He appears 200. It's exactly why I don't like these boos. I mean, I was seriously, I'm just like contemplating not even collecting the boos. But then I wouldn't be able to beat this game 100%. And I gotta do it. I mean, I've committed thus far, so I might as well not give up. Not let these boos discourage me. And then we have this little storage room, which for some reason, whenever you leave the room and come back, the dust settles again. Absolutely do not like this one bit, because you just gotta maneuver around this room, and it can be tedious, especially when you're trying to collect the boos. But I think the best thing to do is honestly just like unlock all the rooms in this area and then try to collect the boos. There has to be more ghosts. Okay, yeah. So we gotta go looking for them. They're shy today. We're like, hey man, we're a little nervous that Luigi's visiting us. We're not ready for him. Well, unless they're playing hide and seek. Okay, see, as you can see, a boo has appeared. Watch. You know what? I'm just gonna summon him so he can run away. Go ahead, run away, boo. Just run away so that way we could deal with you later. He's not in this one. What about in this one? Definitely. Okay, this one has 100. Okay, there we go. Another one? Wait. There's no way. There's another one in here? I refuse to believe that. How? Where would it be? Here? Yeah. I was gonna say, there's no way. Because they both went into the hallway room. Well, let's see where this key takes us. It's gonna take us all the way on the 3rd floor. Okay, does he go back though is the real question. Okay, he's gonna go back here. Maybe I could get him. That'd actually be lovely. Come on. No! See, this is exactly why they're so annoying. Imagine, this guy only has like... He only has 100 HP. You could probably understand why. This is the only thing in this game that I dislike. But it's fine. It's fine. There's 14 of them that I have to collect. So I feel like that's probably going to be the longest mission in this game. Probably longer than any area I've done. And then on top of that, we still also have to collect the rest of the ghosts and get all the keys, open up the rest of the areas. But hey, let's just say if you're a professional and you know what you're doing, you could probably easily beat this game in like 3 hours. Given that I'm not a professional ghost hunter, it's definitely not gonna be record 3 hours, but hey, it is what it is. I'm not doing it to beat it in a timely fashion. I'm just doing it for the experience. You know, so I could say, I 100%ed Luigi's Mansion OG in 2025. You know, before the calendar year turns 2026. Is there gonna be a surprise ghost here? Wow, fortunately not. Fortunately, there is not a surprise ghost here. All right, so let's go ahead and get back on the balcony. As you can see, it's lit up again. And then if we make our way all the way over here, we'll be able to unlock this door and then make our way to the other side of the attic room. Yeah, what's wrong with you, bro? Trying to throw bombs at me? Like, you can't do that. Can't do that. All right. Inside this room, we got the telephone room. Imagine trying to, like, get on the phone. They got the old school phones, too. These are definitely way beyond my time. Like, we still had wired phones when we were growing up. And like mobile phones were just coming out, but everybody still had like LAN telephones, so those were like very common in households. And then they went from like being wired telephones to like wireless telephones. So like people, if you wanted to give like your friend your number, you would literally have to give them your house phone number, and then they would call your house phone and then ask for you. They're like, yo, is Sully home? And then somebody, whoever answers the phone, is gonna have to call and then pretty much give you the phone to talk to your friend. But nowadays, you just give them your phone number, you give them your iMessage email, your iCloud email or whatever, and you could literally, you don't even need a phone number. You can just communicate, or with all these apps that we have today, like Discord, Messenger, WhatsApp. You know, so many avenues and departments of communication nowadays. And then we have in this room, the clockwork room. So we got these nutcrackers. Yo, this one is pretty creepy. He's like inactive. He didn't make the cut. But these ones are actually ghosts. This one's like a real life one. So you gotta activate these clocks. Yo, what the heck, bro? Yo, look at this. That is creepy. Looks like, it reminds me of like Sid's bedroom from Toy Story. He would like disembody his toys and then connect them to like different toys, surgically remove them, and you know, make different toys. So yeah, with these guys, they can be annoying. As you can see, they're shooting their thingies. We just gotta avoid them. Just avoid their shots. I think you can only get like one at a time. Yep, see, he got me. He got me. He's like, leave my brother alone. All right. Okay, we got this guy too. At least we'll just get them all to a low amount of HP. Okay, come on, 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 come on. One shot, one shot, one shot, one shot. Yes. All right, here, let's do the blue guy. You know, I should have actually done the pink guy, because the pink guy, he probably has a lot less HP, so I would have been able to exterminate him and just relax. Doing it the rest of the way. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Come on, come on. You ain't escaping me. You ain't escaping my grips. Right here. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, yeah. Look at all these pearls. The one thing that's pretty cool, though, is that none of these pearls disappear as you're, like, collecting the ghost. So there should be 2 boos in this room. Actually, no, the other boo we didn't even activate. That's right. I didn't activate them intentionally because I already know what's gonna happen. I think these are the ones, these are the guys that have like 300 HP. So annoying. Okay, that's a bomb. Why would you do that? Nothing there. Where do you think he's gonna be hiding? Probably where those clocks are. Yeah. Oh, and this nutcracker? Oh, he is hiding in this nutcracker. All right, let's see. Yep, this guy has 300 HP. Here we go. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, come on, just get him to 100. Get him to 100. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We actually did pretty well with that one, honestly. Like, that was pretty good. There is a method, as I said earlier, where you could just like spritz some fire, stun them a little bit. I'm not too familiar with that method though. Like, I tried doing it before. I would rather not waste my time, you know, trying to shoot fire and getting that method down. I'd rather just collect them the old-fashioned way. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. No. See, once he goes this way, it's GG, because now he's back in the hallway. So it's like tedious work, because you gotta leave the room, right? And then you gotta go back into the hallway, and then if you have a room that's locked and he goes into that locked room, then it's easy to kind of skip over them. But knowing him, we'll probably go back into the clockwork room. Okay, okay. Okay, there we go. Come on, come on. Look at that. See, that's the problem too with them. They give you no chance, especially in the hallways, of like getting them. They just jump from one room to the next. Like, as soon as they're in the hallway, they just run immediately. So it's like almost impossible to actually get them while they're in the hallway. No, 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 no. We're gonna block you. We're gonna block you from leaving. We're gonna block you from leaving. There we go. Amazing. Okay, that was the first boo I collected. Actually, we had 36 at the start, right? What is it, 37 now? Yeah, so we had 36. So this is, in fact, the first boo that I collected in this area. That's kind of ridiculous. Because we've already, like, done, like, 2 segments. Now, should I try to get this guy? I mean, might as well try to get him out the way. Is he gonna be here? Yep, there he is. Let me guess, another 300 boomerang. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 we ain't letting you go, we ain't letting you go, we ain't letting you go. We ain't letting you go. No, no. See, now he's gonna go into the room across the hall, watch. That's what he's gonna do. Okay, he went back. Is he back in here? Okay, back in the telephone room. Okay, just kind of like gatekeep at the door. Okay, where'd he go? Oh, he went through into the nutcracker room. I don't know why I call it the nutcracker room, the clockwork room. They make clocks. That's how they're rich. The guy used to be a famous clockmaker. No! You see, man, just cut me some slack here. Like, you gotta make me chase. They just love to chase. And you see how it's going off again? It's deceiving. It's definitely like a boo bomb or a boo ball. Well, is there even any chance at getting him here? Okay, just go in that room, yeah. I'd rather you go in that room than go across the hall into a locked room. Even though we're about to unlock that door, I'd just rather get this done with, to be honest. Like I said, it's the most tedious part of the game. This, you just waste so much time. But they probably wanted filler content, you know. They probably knew that this game was short, so they were like, how can we make this game feel like it's longer? Like, let's make these boo missions a little more challenging than anything else. Truly, like I said, I feel like the final boss is way easier than doing some of these boos. But one day I'll learn the method of, you know, spritzing some flames on them and being able to stun them to avoid them disappearing or anything like that. So this elevator here takes me to the roof of the mansion. As you can see, we are all the way at the roof, and we got these shy guy dancing around this little fire. So cute. Okay, guys. You know what? We're gonna empty out the whole flame gun. Okay, there we go. Yo, so what happens if I empty it all out on them? That's it. They disappear, right? Yeah, they ought to disappear. You know what? Let me get some more juice. Let me get some more juice from my flamethrower. Yo, should I just get him the old-fashioned way? Oh, he only had 3 left. Okay, yo, you want this? You want this? Go ahead, man. You can have it. You can take some of my flamethrower. Yeah, so I guess they just disappear. They disintegrate. They literally just disintegrate. Alright, yo. The flame, or the ice ones? Okay, let me get this guy. At least let me get him. No. How does that feel? How does that feel, ghost? Huh? There we go. Yeah, so they do disappear. You don't get that satisfaction though of absorbing them into your poltergust. That's a very satisfying feeling for sure. When you got them in the poltergust, just that the sound it makes, it feels good. So what's inside this chest, you might be wondering? Well, it's a key, of course. What else would it be? It's always a key. Every single time, it's always a key. And that key will lead us across the hall. So we gotta go back downstairs again. One more time. And I think this would be it for the roof segment of the game. Back into Clockwork Room. Yeah, the Clockwork Room, man, the Nutcrackers. I don't know what, I mean, they are kind of like Nutcrackers. Reminds me of my childhood, when I was in elementary school. I think I was in 4th grade. Like, you as a class would have to read like a book. So like one of the books that we read as a class was this book called Dollhouse Murder. And it essentially spoke about this girl who had a dollhouse, and she was like investigating the murder of somebody in their household. I really don't remember the details exactly of the book, but all I know is that, oh, I think that's yeah, that was horrible. I should not have stood in front of it like that, because that thing fell on me. But the book was essentially talking about like a murder that took place, and they had to figure out who did that murder. And the dollhouse was pretty much telling us who did the murder in the house. And they turned it into a movie as well, because I remember like having to watch the movie. But I remember when I watched the movie, you would see like the little dolls moving on their own. And I don't know, this game I think was like out at the time, so I always associated like moving dolls, like Nutcracker looking dolls with that. Okay, oh, can you relax? Can you relax, man? Can you relax? Okay, can you relax? Now this would be a room that would be very creepy to be in. You know, imagine a ghost possessing one of these armors. Yo, can we get this? Like, that's a lot of cash right here. Oh my gosh. I'm like, either I'm not aiming my vacuum properly at them, but whatever. Okay, yo, let's get this guy. Let's get this guy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, there we go. Like, is this an armory because the guy who owned this mansion had soldiers, or was he like a collector of some sort? Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, it's a mirror. Interesting. So I don't have to go all. That's actually amazing. I could just go back through this mirror without having to like go all the way down the old-fashioned way. Okay, there's one more ghost in here somewhere. I wonder, but yo, I need this. I need this. I need the heart. I need the heart. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. There we go. It's a big heart. This guy? What about this guy? Okay, there he is. You have to activate all of them just to get them all to appear. No, 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 no. You ain't leaving today. Okay, there's gonna be a boo here. That boo, watch. Guaranteed to escape and go into the room across the hall. Or not across the hall, but right there. I wonder where he will be. In here? No. Here. Oh yeah. Under boos. Okay. Okay, come on, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. No, no, no. Okay, at least he went across the hall, fortunately. There we go. There we go. Bruh, there's no way. There's no way. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Come on, come on, get him, get him, get him. Where'd he go now? Where'd he go? It has to be a boo ball. He probably went in the room across from here. Yeah, let's just see what it is. Yep, I already knew it. I already knew it was gonna be a boo ball. But welcome to the ceramic studio. So the guy was also into ceramics as well. He liked making different pots and stuff, I guess, out of clay. and clearly one of his jars got possessed. Oi, you with the mustache. Yeah, you, what do you think of me jar collection then? Pretty amazing, don't you say? Welly, well. We can't just let you look at them for free, now can we? No, I think not. If you'd like to view me jar, you'd best challenge me first. Okay, so all you gotta do is freeze him 7 times. You freeze him 7 times, you win. It's out, but if you lose, it's out the door with you. So this is the concept of the genie in the lamp. Where you at, bro? Easy, bro. Easy. Easy, bro. Where else? Where else you at? It's 3 times. We gotta do it 4 more times now. Yeah. There we go. I don't know why 7 times though. 1 for each day of the week. Is that what it is? It's actually like, I don't know how hard it would be to technically lose this mini game. But it's very straightforward. Game over, mate. And the results are... You got 7 on me, boyo. I can't believe it. How could I lose? You made my face red for sure, mustachey boy. Maybe you'd fancy getting stuffed into one of these here jaws. What you mean, bro? You asked to play this game. Now you acting like I wronged you? Is he serious? Okay. Gotta avoid getting hit by the jars. Okay, just get, oh no, it's coming to me, it's coming to me. They actually aim your way too, like that's kind of crazy. Oh, come on, get some juice. Yeah. Boom! We got him. It's definitely gonna be 2 boosts here. This is how it always is. Collect all these pearls too. And let me also replenish my ice. Open up this. Ooh, money, sweet money with diamonds too. Gold bars, gold coins. Amazing, man. Back in the day, before the paper dollar existed, people actually would trade with gold currency. What a time, man. What a incredible time to be alive. Okay, here, let's see. We got this. Come on. We got this before he disappears. Yeah. Here we go. That's 39 in the vault. You know, this is actually good because by the time I get all the booze and then I go back to collect the ones that ran. Oh, Von Gore. Yo, we're about to go see the artist. But by the time I go collect the ones that like I skipped over, or I guess the ones that like ran away from me, they should be easy considering that, you know, I got some good training here. Okay, let's see. Ooh, yo, this one had a gem? Don't mind if I do, it's a ruby. Okay, this one, tambourine. It's 200 HP. Don't like that. Dang it, bruh. Why you guys gotta be so complicated? Why can't you just let me collect you like Pokemon cards? Okay, watch. You're gonna go in that room. See, this is exactly why I wanted to have all the rooms unlocked. Because at least, although it is annoying to have to exit a room and go back and forth just to get them, at the very least, I don't have to worry about like the room being locked. Yep. He's trying to go through the hallway. Like, how does that work? Like, how does he like I thought they like lock in on the boo, you know? There we go. Just stay locked in. Yeah. There we go. Amazing. That was the 40th boo. 10 more to go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're skilled for sure. Yeah, you should have invented a better way to catch these things. I don't think this is it, Chief. This ain't it, brother. This ain't it. So now, actually, we gotta go back to the roof. Because there's one more thing that we have yet to explore that we have not shown off yet. Yeah, what are all these up here? Jars of Probably tea jars, sugar jars. You know, different types of jars. For as old of this mansion is, like, it doesn't squeak. You would think it would like creak and squeak. Should have added those sound effects, you know, to really give it that old mansion vibe. But on the left side of the roof, there was a chest that contained the key when we came up here earlier. Now on the right side of the roof is obviously the chimney. The biggest, the widest chimney you'd probably ever see. I don't think I've ever seen a chimney this wide. And it takes you to the sealed room. The room in which everything is sealed. A bunch of chests. And this is the guy that I want. If this guy could just, you know, slow down. Of course. I'm not gonna get him. I'm not gonna get him. Come on, bro. Like, brother, please. There's no way. There's no way. Come on, bro. It's so annoying. It's like the room is so big. Look at that. He's like actually finessing me like hardcore. Okay. Come on, bro. The light's flashing at him. Okay, there we go. Man, that was really horrible. But at least I got it. That's all that matters. Got the emerald. Collect all this stuff. Alright, let's see what we got here. Another emerald. Nice. Okay, there's definitely gonna be some ghosts in here. Definitely gotta be some ghosts here. Okay, yeah. 2. Okay, we got this guy. Just gotta get him before his friends all pop up. Okay, get this guy. Boom. Alright, how about this guy? Yeah, let's get him. Let's get him, 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 get him. There we go. Nice. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I was expecting it to be more tedious. But I think the rest of these chests should give me, like, treasure. No boo in here either. No boo in the sealed room. But it is a lovely room. They got a lot of flower portraits. I mean, that's all they seem to have here is the flower portraits. Okay, you had to, you hit a couple bills in that chest. Like, was it really worth it, man? Was it really worth it? What about this one? How do I get this one? Pop this one. Yeah, give me that gold bar. The only thing that gains value in this world, the gold. Oh, 2 more chests here. Let's see. Oh, yo. Oh, yo. This is a very nice room. We know if Wario was in this mansion, he'd probably die here from his love of gold and money. You know, it seems like even there's like gold plates on these pillars. There's a giant ruby on the mirror too. Look at that. Take a selfie, Luigi. Take a nice selfie. Show off the riches. All your riches, my boy. Alright, now, where are we off to next? I guess we'll just get the remaining ghosts, and then we will proceed to collecting the booze. I kind of want to do the booze right now, but low-key, I'd rather just save that for, like, right before the boss. You know, because I already know it's going to be a tedious effort. So we're back once again in the basement. Because we still have some unexplored areas. Like, for example, this room right here. What is this room, you might ask? Well, it is the pipe room. If Mario and Luigi came to do some plumbing work here, this is the room that they would probably be coming down to. Okay, well, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Like, why? Why? What is this harassment? Oh my gosh. No, no, no. Oh my gosh. Yo! Okay, yo, you know what? I'm gonna just freeze them. Yo, leave me alone. Leave me alone, bro. Okay, come on. We can get these 2. We can get these 2. We get these 2. That actually... Yeah. Okay, let me get these little 4 ghosts. Let me get these little boys. These guys are so annoying. Oh my gosh. They're literally causing me to lose all my HP. It can be so stressful sometimes. Okay, so as you can see, we gotta freeze this. And then we gotta turn off the water here because there's water leakage from the ceiling, which is falling all over a chest. And that chest is very vital. You can't 100% the game without this chest. I mean, you can't even progress forward without this chest. As you can see, it's like very old plumbing. I mean, this is a very old mansion. And it's a key. Okay, now let's get this boo. It's gonna be annoying, but whatever. 300. No. Ain't letting me go. Bro, how do you get me like that? How do you get me like that? No. Okay, whatever, man. Whatever. Oh, there's another one in there, too. Okay, we got him. Yes! It only took me like 4 or 5 different times to exit from here all the way back to the breaker room. Crazy amount of just backtracking just to get this boom. But this guy had 300 HP, so I don't think there's gonna be anyone more than that, like with 300 HP. Alright, this has to be... It is a boo. What? Wait, so which one was the boo that was originally supposed to be in this room? Bro, you didn't even give me a chance! Come on! Now watch, you're gonna do the same thing as Buddy did. From here to the breaker room. Okay, well, fortunately we were able to get him to go back into this room. Okay, come on, just get him. Okay, unfortunately, now he moved into a locked room. So there's gonna be 2 to collect. That guy and then whoever else is in here. But what room is this room? This is called the cold storage. You have a whole room frozen in here. It's literally just cold storage. And then we got a frozen guy in here. We got literally icicles on the ceiling. There's 2 campfires next to him too. Literally, he has his like all of his camping equipment with him. You know, his pickaxe. Hot, well, very hot. You're making it too hot. I'm going to cook in this heat. I'm going to melt. Did you light these fires? What were you thinking? People who start fires in this mansion had better be ready to pay the price. Now learn your lesson. Brother, you're frozen in an icicle. What lesson are you talking about, bro? What lesson are you talking about, man? If you really want to go, what, sledding? What's he doing? You really want to experience cold? Go to Mount Everest, brother. Ugh, dang it. Dang it. Okay, you know what? Let me just get these pearls. Oh, no. Not cool. Okay, let's burn him. Oh, you literally have 28 HP. Like, come on. You really about to put up a fight? You're done, Zo. You're done. You're finished. What is this gonna be? Key, of course. I mean, sometimes you don't know if it's a key. Oh, look at Luigi sliding. Could be a key. Could be some gold. You never know. What we got here? We got this guy. Boulder Dash. Okay, come on. Get Boulder Dash. No. Gosh dang it. Is there a third one in here? That should be pretty crazy if there is. Let's see. Where would it be? Here? It'd be so annoying if it's just like a ball. Okay, there's another. Okay, there's definitely another boo here. Yo, come on, bro, hit it. The fact that there's. Okay. Right here? Okay, right here. Oh, he only has 15? No, come on. Bro, no way. Bro, there's no way. You only have 15. You got 10 HP left. Oh my gosh, Luigi, aim! Aim properly, my boy. Come on, Luigi. Get him. Whew. 2 more to collect in this area. 2 more. Let's go ahead and just get them out of the way right now. Bro, you have 2 HP left. Is it really that serious? To them it is. They always manage to slip away when they're like on the verge of being absorbed into the vacuum. So annoying. Well, on the bright side, there's only 6 left. And I think 2 of them belong to the ghosts that we have to like still obtain. And then there's like 4 that I guess got loose in the mansion. So I mean, that's where it's gonna get really just annoying, because I'm gonna have to explore every single room in the mansion. I'm hoping that the rest of them that got away are just like ones that don't have too much HP. Because I'm at this point, I feel like I did get all the difficult ones. There shouldn't be any more difficult ones remaining. But now where do we gotta go? We gotta go upstairs again. I gotta get some HP though. Hopefully one of these jars have some hearts. Wow, game. No hearts for me? Nothing? No hearts for me. How about here? Oh, okay. A heart. How about this one? Come on, give me some. Nope, nothing. Whatever. It's all good. It's all good, man. Okay, what about this? Nope. What about this? Oh, a gold bar. Alright. So the room that we want to visit this time around is going to be the sitting room. Yeah, there's a whole sitting room here. This is where you gather and have tea with Nana. Tea with Daddy and Nana. You know, as they discuss politics. They discuss how they don't like Princess Peach running the Mushroom Kingdom. I guess, you know, what else would they be discussing? What other political leaders would they be discussing in the Mushroom Kingdom that they dislike? Maybe Bowser taking over the west side. Maybe their disdain for Mario. Oh, okay, there's you. These yellow ghosts. Yo, these guys are pretty simple. Okay, this guy. I think yeah, these guys need to be put out. They're so. Okay, yeah, give me that. They're on fire. Okay. Oh. Here, what? There we go. Okay, perfect. Perfecto. Let's see. Yo, this is some old furniture too. This is like furniture that I grew up with. Okay, come on. Let's get the boot. No. Dang it. Of course. Now he's gonna go outside. He's gonna give me a run for my money. That's what they just do. What they love to do. No. Stop it. Just get in the vacuum. It's safe for you in there. We're taking you home with all your brothers and sisters. It really is safe for you. I promise you that. Nothing bad's gonna happen to you. Come on, boo. Come on, Luigi, just aim it Brother Luigi, just aim it properly, Luigi! Oh my god. This is... Bro, like Luigi just... Like, why does it, there should have been a setting where it just like auto just targets the boo. That would have been incredible. I'm surprised that's not even a feature. I mean, because seriously, having to just direct the aim at the boo is so tedious. But here we have the guest room. Everything's upside down, which I guess is common for ghosts to do. Ghosts like to stack things or flip things upside down. Do not try to wake me. Go away. Well, obviously she's very upset. She must be the little twin sister. She must be the baby sister. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna, you know, wake someone up the way they don't like to be woken, which is literally by spraying water on them. That's probably everyone's least favorite way to be woken up. So I'm sorry that I had to wake you up like that, but listen, It had to be done. It's the most effective way. It's the most effective way to get you out of the bed. Oh, and no, these toys, they're coming at me. She's really upset, but yo, we actually one-shotted her? That's awesome. Amazing. Now you might be wondering, how am I supposed to get that chest when it's on the wall? Very good question. I'm glad you asked. Well, sometimes you just gotta leave the area and everything goes back. Flips to where it once was. This is a very beautiful room. I really like it. I mean, you don't see rooms like this anymore at all. You know, with these wallpaper aesthetics. This is very 90s-esque. And definitely, I feel like based off of an American house. But yeah, this is the girl, I guess. I mean, she looks like she just saw a ghost herself. You know, and this is her little toy. Right here. Butina. Yo, Butina, come here, Butina. Let me get you, Butina. You got 100 HP, so you're not that bad. You want to chill in the guest room? Alright, let's have some cup of tea. Let's discuss it. Let's discuss it over some tea, Butina. Butina! We're not done with the tea yet. Spill it. Spill the beans, Butina. There we go. We got Butina. Alright, you gotta take Butina. Take her. With that, there are 4 more. So technically, there was actually 3 ghosts that escaped my vacuum. Where they are, though, is a fantastic question. I don't know. I wouldn't have even the slightest idea, to be honest with you guys. But yeah, that's a fake room. I'm not about to fall for that one. The room we want to enter in is actually going to be this room, which belongs to none other than Van Gogh, the artist studio. Now, it's crazy how they call him Van Gogh because, you know, Van Gogh is the famous artist, and I guess he's an artist too, but a ghost artist, so his name is Van Gogh. He really likes to paint, I guess. Look at him. Kind of looks like Mario's distant uncle. You filthy swine, you're blind to this. Brother, you gotta let me read. I said, very well, I will show you the mastery of my art. He didn't even let me read. But in this room, you're gonna pretty much fight 3 of every ghosts. And they just all pop out of their portraits. It can be easy, but if you do what I just did like that, then it's not gonna be easy. You gotta like stun them all at the same time, so then that way you can just get them all in one shot. It's really the only way to do it smoothly. Okay, I'm gonna try to do that though with all of them. Okay, come on. Ah, come on, man. I was so close. Okay, so I guess, yeah, I was wrong. You don't have to vacuum hearts. You can just run into them. I just feel like I always had to vacuum them for them to work. Okay, these guys. Yeah, we got 3 of them. Nice. They only have 20 HP. I'm not looking forward to the Donkey Kong ghosts because those guys have 40 HP, and then they throw bananas too. So those are probably going to be the hardest ones to get. Whereas these guys, we just gotta like take their masks off all at once and then just absorb them. We're going 3 different ways. 3 different ways. Okay, these guys are probably going to be... Oh, see, they disappeared quick too. Okay, yeah, whatever, it's fine. We're gonna just wait for them to all appear together. Bro, and you guys are littering too. Like, what is this? What is this? I guess I gotta take them out one by one. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here forever. Come on, don't step on a banana, Okay, there we go. Just clean up. Clean up after them, Luigi, it's okay. Just eat and throw. I don't even know if they eat the full banana. They probably don't. They probably just take a bite and then just throw it. It causes it to be extra slippery when, you know, there's a little bit of banana left in the banana peel. Alright, one more. Finally. Man, it would have been nice to take them all out in one shot. That's low-key what I was looking forward to doing. And then we got these guys, the ceiling ones. Hang from the ceiling and just drop their bombs. Okay, yo, what? Usually I'm able to flash them. Okay, whatever. Can I get these two at the same time? Nope. Is it really not that high? Oh my gosh. I guess I'm not pointing it high enough. Okay, you? Get him? Boom. Alright, Von Gore. It's time for you to meet your demise. My creations, but even if I disappear, my work will live on, as that is right. Art is eternal. You say that none of my creation else is left, but this cannot be. Speaks French. Reminds me of the pillow people from Dream Team. They spoke French. Alright, I'm sorry, man. You gotta go too. You gotta go too. Are you mean to tell me that you designed all these ghosts? You weren't inspired by anything anything particular? You just came to the inspiration of, oh! Look at that, the key came out the chest too. He was literally drawing a chest and it had the key. The key to King Boo. Oh yeah. We are ready, but before we fight King Boo, we just gotta collect the rest of these boos. There's literally 4 more that remain. 300. Come on, man. We don't wanna waste our time doing this. There we go. Again, that boo went in and out of the room at least half a dozen times just for me to finally successfully be able to get this boo. Oh my gosh. Now there are 3 more boos remaining. So this is the part where I just gotta go look for them. So I will meet you guys when I essentially find these boos. I think there might be one in the Astral Hall. I think, yeah, because I'm pretty sure I skipped over this one. Okay, please be easy. Oh, this guy had 7? Ain't no way. Okay, so now there's 2 more that remain. Low-key, I think there might be one in the music room. Maybe. Maybe in Nana's room. Okay, there's one in the projection room. Wasn't expecting that. Yo, Shambu with 1 HP. Ain't no way Shambu escaped me with 1 HP. I'm telling you, that was just my bad fortune when playing this game. Every time they escaped me with just the most minimal amount of HP. Alright, so there's 1 more boo located somewhere in this mansion. Where could that boo potentially be? In the storage room? What? Okay, Game Boo. Oh no, it's Game Boo. There's no way that this is the final one. And once you've collected all the boos, as you can see, they leave behind a fat diamond. Impressive, Luigi. All of the boos have been captured. I can honestly say that I didn't expect you to get them all. You really are a true boo master. Now all you need to do is get your brother back. I'm sure you'll be just fine, but be careful all the same. Okay, now send me the boo and all the data you've gotten. Yes, sir! Guys, we did it. We 100% of Luigi's mansion. Low-key, I was just like gonna call it quits with the whole 100%ing thing because I was like, these boos are gonna be so tedious to grab, but I persevered in the end. So be sure to drop a like for that because it's not easy. Maybe to someone out there it's easy, but like to me, no. This ain't easy. All right, I just need to replenish my HP. Replenish my HP before we make our way to Boo. So actually, Boo's gonna be located in the basement. So this is our last time walking down these halls, these beautiful halls of this mansion. Go down these lovely little stairs. You know, these are creepy stairs. They're not lovely by any means. And now we're on the basement in the cellar room. Just gonna go ahead and walk on the walls. And then we're gonna use this key to open this door. Hopefully no ghosts come my way. Okay, these of course are gonna come through. The ones that explode. Okay, and then we make our way through. This is it. Oh, this is it! Guys, we are about to take on King Boo. We'll watch this. We'll watch Luigi put the key in the keyhole and twist the door open. Look at the doorknob, has a lion on it. This room is known as the secret altar. Oh no. So once you come in, as long as you don't walk too close to King Boo. Oh, to get one final quick stash of goodies. Oh yeah, gimme. You know anything here? This is where Luigi's head was, by the way. I wonder if there's anything in the chandeliers. Maybe. Oh, we got a gem here. Nice. Oh, beautiful gem, Mario. Yo, Mario. Let me take a picture real quick. You know, for the boys. What do you gotta say? What in the world is this? That's it? That's all you gotta say? What in the world is that? That's your brother. Alright, here. Anything in this chandelier? Doesn't look like it, because you wouldn't even be able to get it. Once you get too close, it automatically initiates the cutscene.
Ah, I could just stare at my Mario painting for hours. It's true what they say about fine art. It takes utterly refined sensibility to truly appreciate it. The way you plead for help, Mario. I find it so satisfying. Perhaps that is merely because I remember how much trouble you caused me in the past.
Really? I'm trying to think what games he caused him trouble. Oh! Super Mario 64! No way! That's why that makes so much sense.
Seriously though, who would actually believe that mansions get given away in contests? Talk about stupid. What do they feed you, Mario Brothers, anyways? Gullible soup? Your brother came all this way just to get turned into a painting. It's just terrific. However, this Mario painting looks lonely. I must have a Luigi painting as well. Then my gallery will truly be complete. I am not afraid of you, fool. I fear only that infernal Poltergust 3000 you carry on your back, stupid machine. But I am a king among boos. I swear it. I shall fear no mere house cleaning device. I must say, I despise the way you vacuum umped all my friends. Don't imagine that I'll flee. I'll fight you like a true boo. Now join your brother inside the painting.
Oh, here we go! The spookiest of spooks is about to begin. Wow, very reminiscent of Super Mario 64. Going inside the portrait too, a Bowser portrait. Amazing. Whoa. This is it. The final boss is among us. We're literally fighting in a Bowser King Boo battlefield where it's surrounded by fire, and you know, we're on the mansion, the rooftop of the mansion here. Now, this boss is pretty easy, I would say. It's a very easy boss. I say that now and then watch, somehow I'll end up screwing up. It's just like always what happens. I say something is easy and then I just end up doing the exact opposite. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we got him hit. We got him hit. Now here comes Boo. Now what we gotta do is we gotta absorb the King Boo himself. We got to absorb him. Yes, as you can see, we're really doing some damage here. We got 100 points out of him real quick. He was at 500. Now he's at 399. Now, the one thing is, I don't think they give you HP. Oh, they do actually, right here. Can I get that? Yo, can I? There we go. I'm back to 100. This is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. All right, here. Can I get this? Dang it, bro. I guess I gotta like touch it with my vacuum. Okay, here. Slide it my way. Slide it my way, big boss. Slide it my... Yo, slide it my way, big boss. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Lower your head. Lower your head. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I don't want to even touch that. Dang it, bro. There's no way. I lost 25 HP just trying to get one of those things. Not cool at all. He's pretty much destroyed all of these vases. Except a few. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Boom. Alright, I gotta aim it this time because I don't want to waste any time not being able to absorb. There we go. I just gotta avoid getting hit by this. By the ice. There we go. Come on, come on. I wanted to get to 100. Got close though. Like, as you can see, it is easy, but I might not be doing it in an easy way. Like, I suck. I suck. All right, here. We got it. Come on, come on, come on. Boom. All right, we'll just wait for him to come out before we start absorbing. Okay, there we go, there we go. So we just gotta avoid, 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 and evade, avoid, and evade, avoid, and evade. Okay, oh yeah, amazing. Yo, we got him to 62 HP. Okay, we got this in the bag. So he has this phase towards the end where he has his head on upside down, and then he has to adjust it. Wait, did that just get rid of the... Oh, I got it. Somehow I got it. I kept moving. I kept holding down the circle pad as he was adjusting his head. And there's another heart over there. I really wanted it, but whatever. It's all good. I think we have enough to get us through this. Boom! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bowser Boo. This isn't even a real Bowser. This is just like a fake Bowser machine. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We did it! Wow, we got King Boo! I'm telling you, this was shorter than collecting some of those boos. Like, I knew it. I just knew that getting King Boo was gonna be easy compared to like getting those other boos. Because King Boo's HP just depletes so fast. Now that's something that is just weird to me. Like, why did they make the final boss so easy compared to like the boos? But I guess maybe you don't, it's because you don't have to 100% the game. If you're not 100%ing the game is actually super, super easy. Not to say that this game is hard by any means, but there is like a hidden mansion mode, which I believe does make the game harder. You could play it like on a higher difficulty. Luigi, you did it. Truly remarkable, my boy. I supplied the Poltergust 3000, but you ran with it all the way to the top, sonny. You've made me so sniff, proud snort. Whoa. Get a hold of yourself, Gad. What's that? You found King Boo? He jumped into the painting of Bowser, you say? He even blew fire at you? Well, well, in all my years of ghost research, I never heard of such a fantastical tale. And that career spans 60 years, mind you. Why? I still recall starting out as a young whelp who trembled at the mere thought of a ghost. Trembled, I say. Oh, beg your pardon? This old brain goes recollecting every now and then. I could sit down and fill a week spinning ghost yarn. What, just last? Right, well, anywho, Luigi, grab your brother's painting and bring him back to the lab. The poor little fellow's fallen asleep. He must have just collapsed with relief and exhaustion. When he saw you arrive, I'll get the machine ready to return your brother to his former state. Alrighty? I'll be expecting you both. So he got 60 years old. I'm surprised they actually gave out his age. As you can see, Mario is asleep in the portrait. You better keep that frame for life, Luigi. We're back. This'll mess with your head, and your hard work lasted only a single night. Well done, Luigi. The mansion those boos built disappeared into the night, but that treasure seems to be real. I have no interest in such stuff, so go ahead and keep it all. Use it however you'd like. Say what? Enough rattling on about money. I guess we'd better get your brother back then. Of course, your brother's really important, but first, we have to take care of these last ghosts. Bro, Luigi's filthy rich. Yo, Luigi, can I get like a couple million of that? Like, seriously, brother, you'd really be hooking it up for me. Like, just a couple milli. I really would like that. So the Bowser head also goes into the thing with Boo. I guess because the Bowser was like a physical costume.
The ghosts are invisible, so we need to press them into visible forms.
We know, EGAD, you do this every time.
And presto, turn them into beautiful ghost portraits.
So we have the jar guy, we have the little girl, we have the artist, we also have, wait, who was that? The Nutcrackers. Yo, who's that guy? We have the I'd wager dollar donuts on nobody but me has such lovely paintings. You're welcome. I mean, it's thanks to me. You got one-of-a-kind paintings. Uncle Grimmy. That, oh yeah, Grimly, Uncle Grimly. And then Jarvis the Ghost. Then we have Von Gore. And then Soupy. 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 Clockwork Soldiers. And then Sir Weston. And then we also have King Boo. Wow. Total goals collected 23. Playtime 54 minutes. Ghost defeated 96. Treasure acquired. This area's treasure 63 million? Yo, going on all that treasure hunting was worth it. 100%. We're in the 100 million! Bro, I'm a 100 millionaire! Yeah, Luigi, I hooked it up for you, big dog. 100 millionaire. Oh yeah, they gotta reverse it. They do it in the reverse way, just to get Mario from being a portrait back to being normal. Yo, Mario, we washing you up real good. Wait, so if the portrait of Mario had the hat and had the gloves and it had the shoes and it had the star, like, where did the other objects or items come from then, you know? Oh, it's a Mario, my brother! My beautiful brother! Oh yeah, Mario saved! Mario and Luigi. Let's go back to Peach's castle and reminisce. Play some Mario 64, collect all 120 power stars, you know, jump into portraits like the good old times. Look at Luigi, he deserves that good laugh. Luigi, you deserve it, my boy. You worked really hard, man. You went through a lot. You went through a lot, man. But yeah, there we go, guys. We did it. Luigi's Mansion on 3DS. Surprisingly, this game does not show any credits on the bottom screen. You would think it would, but it doesn't. Absolutely nothing. And these are just like some I guess they're not in-game cutscenes. These are like custom made for the, actually they could be in-game cutscenes, because all this does seem very recognizable, like I've seen this before. This though doesn't. That's definitely like artwork right there. That was in area 1. And then this is Luigi. We've never tried Luigi out. I do have a playthrough though on my channel. If you guys want to watch a 2-player playthrough of Luigi's Mansion, the OG. It's a playthrough I did back in 2018 when the game came out. It was one of the final 3DS releases, but I played that game co-op. So if you guys want to check out what that's like, then go check it out on my channel. If not, you know, it's all good. It's pretty much the same thing, just with 2 players. I think the second player had their own perspective as well, so they could kind of like maneuver off into their own little corner or whatever. They weren't like limited to seeing what you had to see. But yo, this is cool right here. That is a very cool piece of art right there. And then we got the very ending right here, Luigi laughing at Mario. Okay, well, I mean, that was, and still, there's no credits coming from the bottom. The bottom screen is just literally blue. Do I have to watch this? Yo, Charles Martinet was the voice of Mario for this one still? I wonder when they let him go. They force you to watch the cutscenes. I don't like that. I don't like when video games do that. Like, what if you're in a rush? You know, what if you gotta go somewhere? What if your 3DS is on the verge of dying and you don't have a charger? Because you know they probably didn't save the game either. that the game has not been saved and we're just sat here waiting for the cutscenes to finish. And how many people actually read the credits? Okay, Shigeru Miyamoto, I see him. Next Level Games Inc. Based on the work of Luigi's Mansion, development staff. Oh, now we're getting into development staff. There we go. Nintendo and Grezzo are the authors of this software. Yo, thank you, Nintendo, for such a classic banger. And so the matters of the ghost were settled. Professor Egad was so delighted to have all of his paintings returned that he used the treasure Luigi had found and built a new house. Yo, this better be a fat stacked house. Congratulations, your mansion is complete. Whoa, that's my mansion! Rank A? I didn't get an S rank. I mean, I definitely was getting bombarded left, right, and center. I'll tell you that. But I did get a lot of gold. I also collected all the booze. So, I mean, that's all that matters. I know my rank was not worthy of an S rank. I would have been surprised if they given me an S rank. But 111,215,000 gold. That's generational wealth. That's like 10 generations of wealth right there. Egad? Yo, Egad, have you had a chance to do what I asked, Luigi? Let's take a look. You explored the mansion all by your lonesome, Luigi. When you've next got a chance, I'd like you to take Luigi along. I'll leave Luigi at the lab over there. Make use of him whenever you can. Bro, okay, I look forward to your next outing. See you again, Luigi. Didn't Egad say that he has no use for the gold and then told Luigi keep the gold? So why is he now taking the gold and building me a mansion? I didn't want a mansion. I wanted the gold, brother. I wanted the gold for myself. Okay, so let's just jump back into it. Let's see what happens. I think the game starts you off. What do you want to do, Luigi? It starts you off before you fight Boo, right? Wait, hold on. It says this will override the mansion data and you'll start exploring the mansion from the beginning. Is this okay? What? What? Wait, what? This is the only... Bro, that's a crazy thing. Like, when you beat the game, it literally just prevents you from being able to go back into the mansion. I guess because they built the new mansion. Wow, that's crazy. But, yo, we got all the portraits here. If you select a portrait battle, you can fight ghosts you've already captured. However, amiibo can't be used. Oh, this is so cool. I could refight all the ghosts that I've battled. Oh, this is so cool. And they give you different frames too. So with this ghost, I have a silver frame. Oh, never mind. Despite playing moving melodies, she's 26-year-old too. So it tells you about the person. So this is called the glutton, Mr. Lug. He prefers all-you-can-eat buffets to 3 meals a day. He ate himself to death but still wasn't satisfied. Wow, and he was 30 years old when he passed. This dog was 4 years old. This creepy canine will sink its chops into anything seemingly edible thing in sight. The hungry guard dog. Let's see this butler. The wandering butler. He wanders the house endlessly, searching for his master's will. He hopes he's included in it. He was 72 years old. And then the dancing couple, the floating Whirlindos. Once the local Watts champions, they can no longer compete since their feet don't touch the floor. It doesn't have an H for them. It says question mark. Mother in the front of the mirror, Lydia. She stashed her secret savings away to prepare for her long afterlife. 34 years old. And then this is the bookish father, Neville, 42 years old. So 10 years older than the mother, or 8 years because she was 34. Neville spends his afterlife reading all the books he missed out while living. Let's check out this set of floors. Let's read all of them. This is the bodybuilder, Biff Atlas, 26-year-old. This kind of bodybuilder loves muscles and lilies. Why lilies? They symbolize purity. And then the bathing beauty, Miss Petunia. The Miss Ghost runner-up from 6 years ago. She hasn't had much modeling work lately. We could tell. The scarf knitting granny, 76 years old, Nana. She's still knitting her scarf she never finished in the life. It now stretches to 871 feet. And then the lone competitor. This is Slim Bankshots, 29 years old. Slim's a legend in the world of competitive pool. Too bad he's never played a living soul. And then here we have the shy twin brothers, Henry and Orville. 5 years old. The twins like to play hide and seek, but since they both hide, the game never seems to end. And then the freaky fortune teller, Madame Clairvoyant, no age given for her. Her close connection to the spirit world let her see nearly 49 days into the future. And then the Hermit of the Darkness, Uncle Grimly, 45 years old. Adrift into the darkness, he tends to keep himself, which suits the rest of the family just fine. He tends to keep to himself, I guess. And here we have the unsold painter, Von Gore, 59 years old. Despite failing to sell a single painting in 30 years, this stubborn man refuses to let his art die. And here we have the chili climber, Sir Weston, 30 years old. This strange fellow's ice abode may be the reason he hasn't warmed up to being a ghost. It's like ice climbers in ghost form. The pot collector Jarvis, no age for him. He loves his antique jar so much that he now lives in one. He could hardly contain himself, no pun intended. The dozing girl, Sue P, 7 years old. What was meant to be a short nap seems to have turned into an eternal rest for Sue P. And then the toy platoon, Clockwork Soldiers. They once belonged to a tightly wound toy collector, but now they march on their own without any winding. And then we also skipped out on the first row of portraits, which was down here. These are, oh yeah, this is the baby. 1 year old, the spoiled baby Chauncey. He cries loud and never sleeps through the night, but since he was born a ghost, this seems natural. And then what do we have here? Bogmire, the black shadow of the graveyard, a product of the mansion's fear and despair. He's not sure who to fear or what to despair of these days. And then what do we have here? Jumbo Boo Boolossus. When the shy, timid boos get together, their body and their attitude gets big. Wait, what about Bowser and King Boo? Is there not? Maybe they're like hidden in this room. You know, because they're like the big bad bosses. Oh, yeah. Wow, Egad. Wow. Wow. King of Boos. King Boo. The giant boo adorned with a crown. It's hard at work. And evil plans involve the other boos. It's hard at work and evil plans involve the other boos. Is there anything here? What about in this chest? Nothing. But that's pretty cool. I really do appreciate this art gallery. I'm not sure if this was also something in the original Luigi's Mansion, but I don't see why it wouldn't have been. But it's just a very nice little added touch here. What is this? Oh, achievement list. No fool. Burned a fake door. Oh, I could have burnt a fake door. Unfortunately, I didn't do that, but I got every other achievement, as you can see. Novice Hunter Rich, Area 1 cleared, Gold Ghost Collector, Caretaker, Oh Shiny, Poltergust 101, Portrait Buff. Well, these are the beginner achievements. So I guess there's like another one for like other achievements. These books have anything? No, they don't. Okay, so you can't read these books here. Does this do anything? Nope. Alright, well, I mean, I was looking forward to going back into the mansion after we beat it, but I guess we can't without restarting the game, so there's really nothing else that we could do with this beaten file other than just simply replay some of these bosses that we've done. But yeah, that'll do it for this video, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, be sure to drop a like, and I will catch you all in the next one. Peace.